Hello and good evening. I'm back from the show. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, drinking water first. I thought you said you were driving. Very good. Cosmic. Hello,
Drinking water first. I thought you said you were driving.
How are you doing? Yeah, me too, Cosmic. Yeah, right. Dragon juice water bottle. Camelback at the moment. Sorry, I was just getting dressed. How are you doing? Yeah, we have our water here as well. Yeah, the 90s today. It's about 84. Still inside right now. 84 degrees. That was hot outside. Good to see you, Cosmic. We made it. We're going to get to Fangs of Asterkarn Grim Dawn DLC announced 3 years ago. It is finally out as of yesterday morning. So we're going to start with that tonight. Maybe just make that our full attraction here tonight. It is already midnight, so pretty late. We'll see our time batting on other games like that soon. Chivalry and Oblivion and the rest, and our Conan novel as well. Good to see you, Conan. Thank you for starting off our multi-stream chat. 95 there still inside your house? Oh my god. And Hemet? Oh man, that's too much. That's insane, Cosmic. You need to open some windows, my friend. Don't rely on your air conditioning alone, your fans, whatever you have. Anyway, good to see you. Good evening. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome back.
Lovely to see you. I'm trying to get a new friend here. Oops. Trying to get a new friend here. And give me a second. So that you can meet them on the stream, Cosmic, even though you're on Kick. I don't know if they get my Discord messages. I could message them on Epic Games, where I was talking to them earlier. Let's give them a few minutes, see if they don't show up. I hope she'll show up, but she's a new friend from last time, playing Fallout 4, as you saw me play as well. Yep, very good. Yeah, I was trying to get my old classmate Plumber in as well to join me. Get those headphones in. We're going to check out Grim Dawn for the first time since last played in January, so it's been a good 6 months. Let's launch it up and see if we can start the see if we can start it off, right away, the Fangs of Asterkarn DLC with the new Berserker character. I'm not sure exactly how you start the DLC, but I imagine it's similar to Ashes of Malmuth and Forgotten Gods, so we'll check it out. We'll figure it out. Gonna be great. Getting started. Is midnight Friday evening here. Yeah, Fallout was pretty good. I want to play some Skyrim RP. Did you know there's an online Skyrim like multiplayer now, Cosmic? I haven't seen any of the combat yet, but
Outlook good.
At least you can run around Skyrim and talk to other people in the game. It seems pretty well done. Oh boy, we're finally here. We're finally here. Yeah, I've been watching some of that lately. There's an RP server, there's other stuff. Yeah, apparently it's pretty well fleshed out, there's different versions of it, but yeah, I was talking to other friend about that. I'd play Naked. Might be possible. Far as I know. There's apparel bugs like that. Naked Ilya back in the day, like for Skyrim, thing. Alright, let's get this fixed here. Game capture should be good in just a moment. Grim Dawn. Okay, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Alright, might as well get those headphones in for you. Wow, nice new UI, nice new main menu for sure. I'm liking that.
My sources say no.
I'm trying to turn this down a bit. Oh, that's because I put my volume to 100 lately, that's why. 8-ball, calm down. Yeah, I don't need to hear it too loud as long as we hear the main stuff, Yeah. Could be the little butcher, the pig. Just have a chef hat, the gourmet, right?
Shaka when the walls fell.
Don't count on it.
Alright, anyway, we'll message her in Epic Games in a bit. In the meantime, looking good, decent audio balance. You hear it? Yeah, I mean, just want to make sure it's not too loud, but you can still hear everything. The shadows are interesting. Look at the trees. What's going on there? Anyway, this is my main character. We also have some hardcore characters. Some still alive, some are wiped out. I think we'll start with the new female since I have plenty of men. Yeah, the main characters here. Certainly interesting. So we'll pick it up with him soon, but in the meantime, yeah, we got all the DLC, so we're good. It's finally out, you know. Alright, let's create our brand new one. Female. We don't need hardcore at the moment, because, man, the spike damage in this game is insane. So for our first Berserker, I also want to make a Dreadnought. Maybe we'll make a hardcore Dreadnought. We'll just do a pure Berserker for now. Try out the brand new, you know, Mastery. What should our female Berserker's name be? Brigitte or something like that. How about... I think I already had a Bree, actually, didn't I? I think I had more characters than that. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a lot of characters. I've got actually quite a few characters. Rayanne says, Cosmic. That's a pretty good name. Yeah, they have a lot of dynamic poses now, which is cool. Pretty cool. Not sure what establishes that, but I thought I had like a Bree or something like that. That's probably Diablo, yeah. Alright, so we had my main one here. There's the Reaper. Black Knight. Let's try I can take off the main armor, but they're not like any full nudity except Baldur's Gate. I can't actually do that for Baldur's Gate 3 for you, Cosmic, but I don't know if Twitch would be actually happy about that. You know, YouTube would be actually happy with that. Celebrating our 100 subscribers on YouTube as well. I hope the title wasn't too long tonight. It's pretty long. Fangs of Asterkarn. I'll probably just do that one on YouTube instead of like the 900 Dragon Knight's a bit shorter, but Fangs of Asterkarn is the main event tonight. Do it on Discord. Yeah, I can stream straight to you. I just don't get many romance scenes in Baldur's Gate, actually, but you know, I dated Shadowheart and I was trying to date Lizelle. That didn't last long. For other Golden Dragonborn Dark Urge. Honor mode playthrough. Somewhat hardcore in a way. Alright, so he says Brielle or something. Braxalicious. Thing is, that should be permanent, so we'll make it a good noble name. Less, you know, Psycho is the hardcore characters who are all destined to die eventually, you know. Brienne, he says, yeah, it's pretty good. How about Braxina? I don't know. It doesn't matter much. Oh, we got difficulty settings now. That's, you know, slightly different because the new Ascendant difficulty. Yeah, Veteran generally isn't worth it, I've noticed, you know, that 10% bonus. You can toggle it off anytime, but generally it just takes like twice as long to kill them. It's not really worth it for that 10% bonus experience, you know. So that's alright. Let's just do standard here. And there she is, looking good. Yeah, it is some mix between your Brianna, Rexina. Alright, let's get started here. Exciting stuff for you, Cosmico. Thank you for joining us tonight. It was a fun musical. Yeah, too bad you can't make it the next two. We had 2 more shows. We've seen this introduction about 1,000 times, so that's okay.
We paid a heavy price, but...
Yeah. Xena the Warrior Princess, yes. Lucy Lawless. Seen a good amount of that. Watched the 90s Odyssey and the new Odyssey yesterday as well. I did just see the new Odyssey. Yeah, good show today, so put that in the title later if you want to discuss it. The brand new Odyssey movie. Went to the beach. Game UI has been refreshed with new visuals. You can opt out back to the classic HUD. Interface options. Now the new one's looking pretty good. Trying to get more players into it, whatever.
Still drawing breath. You were... He's,
Alright, now the question is, can I go straight to Fangs of Asterkarn? Possibly not, but you know, I did want to have a brand new Berserker, so...
You're not looking too bad. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some... You will need to fight your... What is it now? The dead are...
Straight to business for these guys. Alright, so the best way is either Google that or to look up the actual DLC page. Let's take a look though. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, how to start the new DLC. Okay. Make sure you own and have installed both prior expansions. Load an eligible character's progress far enough into the game. Travel to Fort Icon. Holy shit. All the way to Fort Icon. That is definite. That's, yeah, Act 4. That is nothing early at all. Fort Icon is all the freaking way up here. Well, yeah, you start, you go up to Gloomwald before Malmuth. Fort Icon is... Where's Fort Icon? Yeah, all the way over here! Oh my god, there's no possible way I can make it there as a level 1. No freaking possible way I'm gonna get there. Alright. Well, that's definitely ruining my plans for a new Berserker, but so it is, you know. I mean, it is the 3rd DLC. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, what is the level requirement to start the new DLC? It says, no strict requirement to start it, but campaign progress is required. You must reach Fort Icon in Act 4 of the base game and pick up the quest from the NPC to access the expansion area. Son of a bitch. That's not fair, you know. But, you know, I do have several other characters. I just don't have many main characters that aren't Berserkers. So, yeah, what I can do is save her for later. I mean, it's fine to have a new character. Save her for later. I believe I have a soldier or something. Is that hardcore, maybe? I know I have at least someone, like... Templar, Deceiver... Oh, man, this is gonna take a moment to sort out here. It's not quite as simple as I thought to just start it right away, so let me see. Grim Dawn Masteries. So look at the new, well, not new, but, you know, 3 years mastery picture. So the Templar I had there is a... Let's see. This is elaborate stuff, you know. So I already have that Templar, who is an Arcanist and Oathkeeper. I already have a Deceiver, an Oathkeeper. Oh, I do have a standard Oathkeeper. That might be good. Is that a hardcore one? Yeah, standard Oathkeeper, level 16. Let's see how far along he is. He might be a good candidate. Oathkeeper and Berserker, which would be a Zealot. He's hardcore, though. That's the problem. Any others? Yeah, we do have this level 30 Oathkeeper. Yeah, I was trying to make him like the crazy Oathkeeper with the intrigue stuff. Level 12 Sorcerer. Level 19 Soldier. That one's even further along a little bit. They're all hardcore is the problem. I don't want to start the DLC and then die, which is quite easy to do. Okay, I do have my level 27 Warlord, who's actually my first character. So let's check him out. He should be fairly well along. Yeah, that's a good one. The Warlord is... Oh shit, that's already Soldier and Oathkeeper, though. Yeah, I might as well just play my main character then. I was thinking, yeah, Warlord wasn't a mix, but yeah, Warlord is Soldier and Oathkeeper. So that's, Warlord, dang it. Oh, this is gonna take a moment to figure out their cosmic and friends. Damn. Let me, yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that far along. I can imagine if it was like the same as the Warden, you couldn't start Forgotten Gods until you defeated the Warden, but this one is all the way to Fort Icon, Act 4. That's intense, man. Alright, I'll try to find the highest non-hardcore single mastery. We've got level 12 Sorcerer. Let me keep double checking. Is a Sorcerer... Yep, that's already a multi-class. That's Arcanist and Occultist. Got a Warder. All of them just had to be hardcore, you know. Pyromancer. That is Occultist and Demolitionist. Do you have, yeah, level 30 Oathkeeper, level 20 Nightblade. They all had to be hardcore, though, you know. Necromancer, yeah, I have a lot of single masteries hardcore. Not so much standard, you know. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess the best option now is just to go with the main character. At least play the DLC stuff. And then, yeah, I guess I'll do it on Elite. I mean, I could turn it down, but might as well go forward with Elite, don't you think? No XP bonus for Elite, but might as well. Not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Yeah, at some point, you know. It's just really hard. You get one shot by a lot of bosses and things. It's really hard to play hardcore. Death Knight. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it with my Reaper then, because Fort Icon, yeah, there's just no other single masteries that are high enough, you know? They're all hardcore. I guess I could, you know, make one of all the hardcore ones Berserkers too, but damn. Legend of the Rent Fest. Alright, on to the Reaper. We'll just have to go forward with him. At least he won't, you know, permadie in the DLC area. Alright, to Fort Icon, I guess. Let me check the inventory, make sure we're ready. It's been, you know, 6 months since I played it. Oh, 100 lore notes, new achievements. So we have some new achievements just for logging into the character, that's funny. I actually did leave off on Fort Icon, that's funny. Alright, might as well clean out the inventory first, so...
Have you secured the rift gate?
Let's do that. Yeah, new UI will take a little bit to get used to, but...
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
I'll be right back.
Apologies for the interruption,
with someone else.
but...
That's funny. And there's the Emissary's Rift. Oh, look at this. Medic. Let me get to a quick, yeah, shopkeeper up there. Already was. Yeah, I mean, it'll take me a little while to get the feel for it again. It's been a solid 6 months. You're crazy, Cosmic. Alright, we've got the Summons, Reaper, Skeleton, Blight Fiend, and the Whirling Blades, which are kind of annoying to have on the screen all the time, but such is the design. Hello, Huntrix. I was about to message you on Epic Games in case you didn't get my Discord notifications.
Welcome back.
Cosmic, please meet the lovely new Princess of the Dragon's Roost, Huntrix Queen, Rumi, Zoe, and Mira from K-Pop and Demon Hunters. How are you doing tonight, Miss Huntrix? Maybe turn the light on for you. It's already past midnight, though. How was the Fortnite? I won't hold it against you playing without me. It's okay, Huntrix. Good evening, though, my friends. Hope you had a good one today. How are you today? We're just getting started the DLC when I can eventually figure it out here. Just gonna clear up my
See what's left of
inventory right now. Good to hear. Alright, got some legendary stuff we'll stash for later. I don't think there's much salvaging. There might be like new salvage. There's a whole bunch of new systems they put in. So maybe I shouldn't sell everything, but it's easy enough to get all this green gear again. I don't know, I've seen some of the updates, you know, it's hard to keep track of all these many things they've been changing in the game. But, well, had a princess. Welcome, princess, glad to have you, yes, thank you, Cosmic. A warm welcome to Huntrix, he's on kick, by the way, but, you can still see the chat, you know. 2,000 to go, for what, Huntrix? 2,000 what? Are you running a marathon? Or did I miss something? Not paying attention, oh, I got some venom. These little things, Solemn Mark, I don't really need that. It's a decent metal, but I have the Direwolf Crest ready. Mod for what? For what, game? A mod for what? Oh, your dragon standards! She's saving up Huntrix for the dragon knighting, the knighting ceremony. Yeah, you'll get there, Huntrix. If you can just do a 1-bit cheer, that'll give you a few hundred, I think, too. You're at 98,000 to go, Cosmic. You don't have any channel rewards on Kick, do you, there? Oh, well. To each his own. Yep, good Ebenezer, the comic concept today. Thank you for joining us, Huntrix. Great to have you back. Glad to hear you're doing fine. We had a good musical tonight. If you live in Southern California, you can come see us. It was pretty good tonight. Pretty good start to the second weekend, the closing weekend. If you were there, you would have knighted her. Yeah, you already gave one of Pearls, though. Remember, Cosmic? You did already give one of Pearls. Yep, that's how it goes, though. Twitch is the main place to be. Person who stopped showing up. Oh, she was here recently. After the haunted house, before the haunted house stuff last month. She was here fairly recently, but, you know, she's one of those older gals, not in the Twitch generation, I guess you could say. I mean, some are, you know, not everyone older is fluent in Twitch speak, but most of them are, you know, sadly. Most of my family aren't, you know. Yeah, I mean, she stopped by not too long ago. That's Pearls. There's another Pearl guy who was also my generation, but he's just a punk and owes me money, you know, so he stopped showing up too. It's okay. Empowered Massacre, no big deal. Got plenty of iron bits in this game. Look at that, 35 million. 3,500,000, yeah. 3.5 million. Pretty good, yeah. Looking forward to 100. Can I get you both starting your champion command or alphabet command A through Q? Whichever you'd like here to start. You owe me tacos? Yeah, I'll take you to the good fish taco one. It's somewhere near San Diego. They're like $1.50 fish tacos. Breaded ones. So you'll like that place. I went there recently. Pretty good. They're open all night too. They're open 24 hours too, so it's a good deal, you know. I forgot exactly what city is, somewhere near the beach. One of our coastal city towns. Alright, I'll save this Dragger Drieg for later. I don't really need Empowered Soul Carver. Sounds good to you. Let me put the chat over the avatars. I realize the chat box should be over the avatars. Somewhere here.
Aye, my lord.
Chat should have pretty good priority, I feel like. So we got the dragon there, and did it work? Hold on. Yeah, now the dragon's behind the chat box. Huntrix says, thinking of playing Fallout 4 again because I saw this mod on YouTube. Lets you roleplay. You could use your guy or girl, what their life path is and all that. Oh, kind of like the alternate start mode on Skyrim, right? Like you can skip Helgen, all the tutorial stuff. Yeah, that sounds cool. Drag the chat box over. Streamlabs updated tonight. It's not letting me drag it at all. It refuses to be dragged. Damn. Oh. You can choose where you want to start, so I'd be able to start the combat zone anywhere on the map. Yeah, sounds good. Just like the Skyrim one. But for Fallout, very similar things, you know, those games. Alright, stream test seems fun and stuff. Yeah, so you met me in Fallout, so that'd always be where we met, so I imagine you're a pretty good fan of it. Cosmic is very familiar as well. Anyway, champion commands await you. Fun interaction today. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, or visual, or choose any letter A through Q. Get you started on that, friends. Alright, inventory is relatively good. I'm guessing one of these guys is who I'm supposed to talk to. So.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
The cult. Don't see any MHE character, probably because I'm not on Twitch. Oh, you mean your Monster Hunter? Yeah, I can add him if you like. I just had the cultist today. But yeah, if you want him. Yeah, there's no Kick avatars currently enabled. You're my only chatter on Kick Cosmic, so it's not really worth it, you know. But that'd be Lagiacris of the Soul variety. There you have it. Yeah, I put it behind the chat, but you'll see him here and there, you know.
My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads.
What's the situation? You're welcome.
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures. But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies. I have little doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Icon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
That our souls may finally rest. Yeah, I mean, I just have to enable them, basically. I guess, Cosmic, but I really only multi-stream for you, so I don't really need to worry about YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, all that. Facebook,
Aye, my
I
lord.
tried it before. Don't know if it works. Yeah, possibly Huntrix. But how was your day? What you been up to? Just playing games mostly? Got aye, my lord. You understand the assignment there, Huntrix Cosmic. Champion commands await your enjoyment. Huntrix, you can type it directly. Cosmic, you just tell me which one you want and I'll play it for you. Who are the Kern?
They are savages, bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods. In another age, they were dealt a crushing defeat by the Aurilan Empire, and had not dared to cross into our... And since, Fort Icon stands as a testament to this ancient conflict, and marks the border between Aurilan and the Frozen Wastes. Even though the bulk of our forces is committed to pushing back the Ethereals and Chthonians, Inquisitor Creed has wisely insisted that we ensure the Kern do not try anything while our backs are turned. It would be like those honorless brutes to attack when we are contending with the enemies of
their backs are
mankind.
turned.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes
Did you
rot.
do T yet for Taco
When
Tuesday?
you turn, they will
No.
be gone.
A through Q, Cosmic.
Whispering
You know your
heavenly
alphabet.
song.
You know your alphabet.
Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light
Good
should
suggestion,
be.
though.
Out of darkness, out of mind.
Yeah, in Fortnite, right, Huntrix?
Cast down into the halls of the blind.
Patrick just added on Fortnite. He's a new sidekick. They said there's sidekick mini games now, just a bunch of games for sidekicks. That's interesting. I didn't try any of those. Did you try any of those yet? Curious.
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission.
I will find the scouts. Oh, and it opens the gate because I have the quest. So I guess we're going there. Something is here, though.
Aye, my lord.
Secrets of the Lost. Let me check that real quick. Don't know how you get the Panda Team Leader sidekick. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. The exclusive ones probably, and I didn't buy the one from the live event, the last one with the visitor. I didn't even buy that one. Well, I didn't play the live event. I missed it, so. Oh, let me see. I just open there. Let me see. Get those masteries later. Devotion, looking good. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the Grindom, it's a good game. Huntrix, kind of similar to Diablo. Cosmic, you've seen before. Yeah, I got the dog. The other dog was free, I guess. The other Doberman or something. Trying to sneeze, but you can't, so you're blowing your epic smote out of your E6. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes too. Like, you want to sneeze, but you can't. I think that happens to most of us. Alright, thank you for Halls. How about you, Huntrix? Any champion commands for you today? Also play your favorite alert there, Cosmic. One for you as well.
First chatter!
Pac-Man. Little Pac-Man. Okay, we've got what have we got? I'm missing something. Oh, just the quest log. Okay. Get used to this new UI, you know. Codex is 0. So the quest here, Secrets of the Lost. Just to remind myself, it's been a while, you know, a lot of side quests and things. Oh dear. A streamer redeem first. Sometimes. It's okay, Andrew. No, I just want to. Cosmic would always do that one, but he's not on Twitch at the moment, so I just do it for him. There's other channel rewards you'll enjoy, such as the Knighting soon. Save it for the Knighting, Huntrix. Don't give in to temptation. All the other ones. Cosmic can help us for other ones, or tell me what he wants to see and I can play it, you know. It's fine. You can still look at the channel rewards, probably, Cosmic. Getting Fallout, Shelter on your phone. Alright, let me see. Secrets of the Lost. Archive of Fates Untold. Bring the Archive to Asteria. Do I have that? It says 0 out of 1. Anyway, let's just move up here. Do the baby. Yeah, I was about to add this other baby one. He's upset, but I deleted the video, so I just gotta record the video again. I'll get that for you at some point. Let me find it here. It's kind of slow. It can spend on your channel points because you're saving at 1.4k now. Getting there quick. Yeah, was it 2k just 10 minutes ago? Very good.
Go when mommy says stop. You say okay.
It's just a baby.
But you still had to say okay, mom.
I just a baby.
Alright. Anyway, let's take a look at this new area from Fort Icon, because these sons of bitches made me wait 3 years for this DLC, and they not even let me play the Berserker right away. So, oh well. Let's move on. Eyes open there.
Can't do that yet.
We're on elite difficulty, so yeah, I might die here. Just the first enemies we encounter. Holy crap. Got the crossbow. Lost my crossbow munitions, my extra components, my imbuements. Why can't I use this? Skill requires equipment? Oh, that's why.
That skill's not ready.
Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. It's been 6 months, you know. Love that one. Yeah, pretty good. I just hoping you have a baby. Any siblings, Huntrix? Any babies of your own yet? What, did you just change your chat color? Oh, it's your friend. Mira in the house. What is that little dead by daylight survivors? Yeah, she's on her old phone at the same time here, Cosmic. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I gotta stop picking up greens, because unless I do need them for some reason. Current opportunity, part 1. This nearly folded note bears the crest of Fort Icon in its top left corner. This is the new one. Gotcha. Breck, the boys stationed on the Asterkarn route tell me they've spotted something mighty nice. A secluded Kern burial ground not too far from the fort. If we hurry, we can be up there and back before our shift on the wall. Those stupid savages don't bury valuables with their dead. They just leave them in mounds for any sucker to come and pilfer. It will be easy. So here's the plan. Before dawn, we meet at the western gates. I offered Lachlan a spit of the spoils if he let us through without a peep. Then we make our way up the mountain under the cover of dark. I led us to the side and we grab what we can get. We get out before the barbarian even catch a whiff of our assholes. Some of those jelly beans, don't you, Miss Huntrix? I know you do. Just know it's my plan. You guys, I bribed Locke. I know where the goods are. I just need you to help carry the haul, so don't go thinking you're suddenly the brains of the operation and get an even cut. Yes, I do, and if you don't get a nasty one, I'm going to be sad. So far, I've been pretty lucky. I've had maybe one that was kind of bitter, a little sour, but nothing like really nasty. You're funny, Huntrix. You're the best grandma princess we've ever had. The split is 7 of every 10 for me. Calder. Purple hair, purple rain. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. Oh, look at this, some waterfalls. Yeah, I mean, this has been 3 years in the making. They announced this way too early. They even said themselves they admitted it.
The chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Let's check it out. Frostvale Highlands.
Who causes the minutes to fall dead, adding up to no passing hour, bringing no change from day to night, as the unseen sun fails to filter into the ever-present shadows.
That skill's
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Eyes
That
up in
skill's
there.
not ready.
Very nice. Huntrix, you one good lady. You misbehaving in such a beautiful way, aren't you? Yep, she's pretty amazing. Cosmic, one of my favorite new chatters I've ever had, you know. She's just exciting, she's fun, she's energetic. She doesn't invite me to play Fortnite with her, but she's pretty cool, you know. She's a pretty cool girl. Great grandma, female sumo wrestler. Cartoon lover. Unicorn lover, anime lover. How's that other song go?
Yet.
Something lover. That's awesome. Yeah, she's fun. You know, we met a couple days ago. But she's a good new one, you know. Our new regular, since she's here twice in a row already. 2 days in a row. 2 streams in a row. Ooh, there's the human. We appreciate you, Huntrix. We're just talking about
the cavalry has arrived.
Yes, it has.
I can't do that yet.
Cosmic, oh yeah, there's stream friend. Where did you find me originally, Cosmic? I'm trying to think what game like it was. I mean, I know you found me a different way, but I wonder what we were playing at the time. It's definitely been a while. For you as well, even though you were naughty on Twitch, apparently. No longer on Twitch. I got a unicorn, I call him Charlie the Unicorn. No, it's Video Game Lover, that's the name of the song. Or the words of the lyrics of the song. Video Game Lover. My blades. Yeah, Elite is not very easy, as you can see. These things do a lot of damage.
That skill's not ready.
Well, you know, I didn't want to turn it down if I didn't have to. I might have to, though, just to make some progress in the freaking DLC. Instead of these things taking hours to kill. Whoa, he just dive-bombed on us. Frost Rock, that might be a new one there. Fancy. So when you saw the Golden Eagle carrying the ram, just like launching it off a cliff, yeah, that was crazy. And the Buffalo charging the guy recently as well. Throwing him in the air isn't that wild. I might do a cheer sign for that one, not a cheer, but a command. Probably a command of some time yet. Appreciate you, Huntrix. What will your champion command or alphabet A through QB? What will it be? What will it be? What could it be? Some big hogs and such. Hard-hitting woolly bristlehorns. Yeah, these might be new as well, huh? A lot of them look familiar to other beasts and things. Yep. Oh, yeah. For sure. Some Fables soon. The new Fable's looking good. They just announced, like, today, Instagram Jack of Blades will be back. Remember him? He's like the main villain, pretty much, so pretty cool. There'll be a new version of him. And the new Fable. Set to come out next year or so. And Witcher 4, I think, also. Next year, we got GTA 6 in just a few months now. Other games like that. I don't know. We'll play Red Dead. Grim Dawn, good challenge. Eyes open, Shakarutu. Totem, you ready for a savage Totem? Yeah, check out our faction page here, Huntrix. So this is all the factions. Cult of Ismail for the beautiful Drusilla. That was a good one. That's in Forgotten Gods. So that one's Honored. Homestead almost max. Revered. Getting there for Homestead. Eyes open, looking good. Alright, here comes the big old things. Something. Big old oh, see what I told you? Hardcore? There's no death proc like Diablo 3. There's no Nothing to save you if you get one shot like that. I mean, I could maybe learn the animation and learn to avoid it, but you saw how freaking quick that was. That's why I put the personal rift. That's why I put that there, so now you go back to the regular rift here, and I can at least transport back to where I died. Oh my goodness, that was quick, huh? So like I said, hardcore this game, not at all for the impatient, faint of heart, or easily, you know, angered. That's insane. Alright, personal rift here to the Highlands, and let's try to avoid getting one shot immediately again right away. It's probably the boss here, so rot something. Rot spew here. Probably just, yeah, one shot us with his melee attack or whatever. This little slam. That seemed to be what happened, wasn't it? Just die instantly. So you do get some XP back reclaiming your tombstone. But for the most part, that doesn't affect it too bad unless you die like 20 times in a row. Oh, there we go. Dracume. Oh, that was tough. Dracume, the vampiric vacuum. Watch out. Oh my goodness, these guys are heavy hitting. So this might be a new enemy too, but it's not really a good time to study them.
That skill's not ready.
To get killed, you know. So yeah, two of these Wendigo sort of guys. Extremely hard hitting. I might have to turn elite mode off. I mean, I'm pretty early on here. Let's see if we die to them again, whether I turn it off. I mean, they're definitely conquerable. They're definitely killable, beatable. But yeah, they have some intense attacks, you know. Probably that rock, yeah. That rock used to kill me on the early golem, the earth guy. That would throw that same type of attack. Pretty insane, you know. The Reaper, you know, mix of Necromancer and Nightblade. Decent damage. Other Necromancer abilities that I haven't really leveled up yet. Asterkarn Tide, and see, these are all brand new enemies. First time I'm seeing these. They handle relatively similar to the earlier ones, but you know. Having gotten to this stage of the game and progressed so far. Wow, he just keeps healing. What is going on here? He just keeps getting his health back. Alright, I'll do a little stream test when you guys stop chatting as often. Here! He just keeps getting his health back. Alright, I'll do a little stream. Looking good, sounding good. Yeah, I could turn the light on if you'd like, but they're probably only going to be on for a couple hours tonight, so we'll make the most of the time we have. It's a fun musical today. If either of you Southern California like to come, I know you are Cosmic, but if your family or so can't give you a ride, I already gave a ride to my other old classmate back in 2019, Music Man, and I think he overdosed since then, so I'll be giving him another ride anytime soon. Eyes open there. Let's see what else. I got some investments. Little amulet. Looking good. Daggers, the swords. Oh man, that's a heavy hit. That's a heavy freaking hit there. Goodness gracious.
That skill's not
ready.
ready.
Hardcore and you get to this stage and die in the first area of the DLC, you know. That's why I guess I wasn't too thrilled to start it off on hardcore. But yeah, if I die again, I'll probably switch back to normal just to make more progress. He's not too tough. Oh,
I can't do that yet.
Spoke too soon. I was gonna say when he's not throwing like certain attacks, but he throws those attacks often. They don't really have a cooldown in the sense that your character does. They can pretty much do what they want when they want to do it.
That skill's not ready.
Jelly Bean, Huntrix, we got that Targaryen wine to open when the time is right as well. I mean, wine gets better with age as long as you don't put it in the sun, right? So, no rush for it. Hopefully I can always store it somewhere. That would kind of suck, you know. Lose your wine before you get to drink it, or ruin it, you know.
I can't do that
cellars.
yet.
Most of us don't have a wine cellar, though. Alright, some decent set stuff here. This is all... The set stuff, yeah. This is all new set things. Hooknet. Interesting. Looks decent. A lot of them stacked to your level, whatever. Blueprint, smoke wine, Cosmic. A lot of wine. What type of wine you like? Red wine, Cabernet, Sauvignon. Yeah, I still have some wine here. Celebrate when the show finishes soon. Winewood cigars. Oh, interesting. I never really had a cigar. I've only really tried one of those hookah pens. I haven't really ever smoked regular cigarettes or anything. I've saving those for like film and TV, you know. Good stuff, Cosmic. Great to hear from you. It's been a few minutes. I'm not sure why the chat just empties like a vacuum. You guys were chatting constantly, then both of you just simultaneously fell asleep. It's kind of unfortunate. That always happens to me, but I encourage you to chat more often. You know, once a minute is good, you know. I'd like to get 10 chatters a minute, ideally, but, you know, can keep working towards that. I just thought you fell asleep, Huntrix. Nothing. Nothing. Appreciate you. Almost $2 for, yeah, one cigar. That's not as bad as some cigars, right? Like Cuban cigars. Probably like 100 or 50. Appreciate you, Huntrix. I'm just hoping you're alright, you know? Checking on you. I haven't said anything in a while, so I was just checking. The waterfalls here. This is all Viking land. Looking good. I was looking up something. Oh, have fun with that. Ooh, Scholar Reynard's notes. No, it's not like you have to chat. It's just I do appreciate you. When you do, before I read these notes here, we got some Bristlethorn Woolly Mammoths. Hello, Huntrix Zoe. How are you?
I can't do that yet.
Gotta be golden. All of our buddies on our multi-accounts. You're so talented, Huntrix. You are the most talented grandma female sumo wrestler I've ever met. Women of wrestling. The wonderful world of women wrestling. Alright. Boxing, pretty impressive. UFC fighters, of course. Don't mess with those ladies. I think I saw one yesterday at a restaurant, actually.
I can't do that.
Don't know about wrestling? That's alright. Something for everyone, you know, not for everyone. All different things. Different. Make the best fish tacos. Oh, really? Really? Oh, and there it goes. Man, they just savage you, you know. I barely can get my feet under me. Look at all the snow. Alright, let's turn off that elite difficulty. Now we can save it till after we finish the DLC. Normal's fine, you know. We don't need veteran. It's fine. Who cares, you know? Who cares about the 10% XP bonus? If it takes 2 hours to kill an enemy, it's not worth it. Alright, so we just go straight back to where we were. It shouldn't change any of the like status of the game. Ooh, I'm back in the sewers all of a sudden. Malmuth! I guess it does leave off where you left off on the state of the game or something. Oh, look at the whole map there. That's cool. 1,500 more. You're getting there bit by bit. You could even get it tonight. Who knows? Alright, so now it's undiscovered, but I don't have to start the quest again, do I?
That skill's not ready.
It's like a complete different status of the game. Good thing I'm doing it early. If I suffered through it for like an hour or so, yeah, I would have had to go all the way back from the beginning. So.
Apologies for my... just a few days ago.
Alright, that's better. That's more like it. I mean, we're still the same character, and all it just changes the instance of the world, I guess. So that's good, Huntrix. You're so lovely. How'd you get to be so lovely? Huntrix girl. Bringing that amazing female, feminine energy into the stream. Girls are the best, you know. Girls are the natural leaders of the human race, so have respect for them, treat them well. I mean, they should at least be equal to men. I'm not saying they're superior to men. A lot of men think they are superior to men. I mean, there's a lot of men who think both ways, but I think, you know, we're all equal. That gender doesn't define anything, really. You can be genderless, like Emma Darcy, Rhaenyra Targaryen. I'll still be fine.
That skill's not ready.
I don't have very strong opinions about it. I just talk about it, you know. I just don't really think it matters. Alright, you'll notice the enemies are considerably easier to fell now. Considerably faster. We'll get through the DLC, just check it out, see how fun it is, see how good it is. Yeah, look at the map here. Got a whole freaking new area here. Roof of the world, kind of like Throat of the World in Skyrim, huh? So you can still die, it's not like it's still easy. This is the easiest difficulty. Normal, but you know, it's at least much more
that skill's not ready.
Those one-shot enemies. At least now I can one-shot them too, right? Didn't vote for a girl president. That's good. Why is that good, Cosmic? The only female U.S. presidential candidates is Hillary Clinton and a couple others. Who was the other one recently? Kamala Harris. Yeah. I don't remember. obviously, you know, I know. I don't want to talk about politics again. I'm just talking about general things. I mean, it's not like I have an anti-politics rule, but... Oh, do I have 2 sets of these notes now? Let's see. So I did have that one I just picked up now. Previously. I might actually have 2 sets then. Where is it? Yeah, 2 sets of those. That's funny. So you basically just keep that, yeah. Or it disappears. Okay, fair enough. But I did have 2 of the same thing. Anyway, Reynard's Notes Entry 1. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. With any luck, this will be the first of many entries as I make use of these pages to pontificate upon my work here. May it serve the Empire well. My mission in this miserable cold land is to survey its people. Check your DMs later if you want to know. Okay. Survey its people. To observe and learn with the singular goal of discovering weakness, so that we might exploit that weakness if circumstances arise that require such crude manipulations. We appreciate you, Huntrix. You're an amazing girl, lovely girl. Thank you for being you and for being here. We are unwelcome strangers here as such. I have employed a local sellsword whose task it will be to provide security and guide us about, disguised as travelers on pilgrimage. See, just like the 7,000 steps to the throat of the world, now we go to the roof of the world. Basically, is Skyrim DLC. My attendants and I have shed our imperial regalia, weapons, and equipment, replacing them with the crudely fashioned furs and odd animal leathers worn by locals. It is filthy. It is a filthy manner of dress, made worse by the particular furs our guide has equipped us with. They are heavy and thick with oil that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of whatever horrible creature was born wearing them. Some sort of large beaver, if my guess is right. That's an interesting way to look at it, huh? Anti-fur, yeah, I'll send that to Stinky. Anti-fur wearers. Thus far, I have observed that the people here are strong-willed and able-bodied. If a bit dim, they appear to follow a set of simple yet barbaric customs, which I have witnessed many times in my few short days here. Well, at least you can start out as the Berserker for my new character. I just can't play the DLC that they belong to yet, you know. Curious. Yeah, I mean, I'd play more hardcore if you had a death proc like Diablo 3. There probably is something like that, like a rune or something. It's just not built into the skill system like these other ones. Question for Huntrix. Nate says at the start of the game when you boot up Fallout 4. I just played it once so far, Huntrix. You expect me to memorize that? He says... I know he says, hello, hello, can you hear me or something? But before that he says, excuse me here too for the survey, something like that. Or are you talking about someone else? Are you talking about the character? Or are you talking about the guy at the door, the Vault Tech guy? I don't even know who Nate is by name, Huntrix. But yeah, it's not too important, you know. On the first morning of the expedition, our guide, a hard-faced native named Bjor, whose gnarled skin belies his true age, refused to leave camp until he had consulted the entrails of a freshly slain crow. Guy you can play as the dude character. Is that his default name, whatever, him and the wife? So they look in the mirror, they're like, honey, we gotta get ready. Something like that. It was kind of iconic. Now I remember it was kind of iconic when they both say the first line. And then you would switch back and forth, you know, the male and female version. But, I already forgot the actual first thing he says. The baby and all that, all the stuff in the house, you know. What does he say, Huntrix? Enlighten us. I don't memorize, you know, every single line of things like that. Not to eat, not to brew some foul concoction, but to plan our conveyance around the finer details of a bird's innards. War never changes. Yes, of course, the iconic Fallout line. Well, he says that in the cinematic before he even goes in the mirror. He says that in, like, the war flashback cinematic with the guy, footprints and all that. Yeah, of course, you know. Makes 600. It's my first Fallout game, you know. I'm not going to memorize all this stuff. But yeah, that is the Iconic one, I know. The signature line, you know. You like the show? How'd you like the Amazon show? Pretty good. I have some Nuka-Cola right here, actually. I have several flavors. I have one of each flavor. So here we have sarsaparilla. Well, boy. It was a good one, yeah? Not bad. And a few I could open. Soda to celebrate. Let's see. Nuka Grape Cola. As well. Fallout. And one more. The most exciting one. Quantum Blue Lemonade. All the Fallout action. Yep. This one, for some reason, doesn't have the Vault Boy on it. Yeah, it makes me too thirsty, you know, just looking at it. We gotta open my last ever Quantum. Probably never get it again because they already changed it. I didn't look last time I was at Costco, but yeah, I believe they rebranded it. So another one, special occasion, but since we're talking about it and we played it recently, Grim Dawn is kind of like that. It's post-apocalyptic. Guns and all. There's some Quantum. Yeah, I can tell you're excited about it, Huntrix, just like I was in my early days of Skyrim, you know? Always trying to make all these fun builds and characters, races, classes, so I had one of each race and then some on Skyrim. Less customization for Fallout, but still fun, you know? It's fantasy more. Sci-fi, you know? For sure. His nocturnal behaviors are no less strange. In the early hours of our third morning, whilst relieving myself in a nearby bush, I caught a glimpse of him returning to camp covered in all manner of gruesome fluids, his face smeared with blood as if he had bathed in it, the evidence of another barbaric ritual, I assume. Oh, yeah. Some presets. Yeah, it's not too hard. It's like Oblivion Remaster. You just have every little detail, edge, the eyebrows, the nose ridge, the line, the scars, the makeup, you know, lots of things. Ears, chin, nose, all that good stuff, right? Cosmico, you got a good chin, boy. You be lovely, girl. Just reflect your own person. Reflect how you actually look, Huntrix, I'm sure. Or you can idolize Rumi again. That's fine. In any case, I digress. Though I find them quite odd and more than a little primitive, it is these very customs that I have come to study. It's the animagus, yeah, werewolf transforming sort of guys. Though it is a bit outside my current task, it bears recording here. Our guide has mentioned quite regularly, in fact, that other intelligent people dwell in these lands, or perhaps people is a bit generous. By his colorful description, I surmise that they are more beast than person, yet he claims they hold complex customs, follow a rigid social structure, and will tax travelers careless enough to pass into lands they occupy. He seems to admire them for some reason. Mysterious indeed. I should very much like to observe these natives. You do that. Let's see what else cultists we got here. Very nice. Some fun little cartoon things. So, Mr. Shakaruto, you like that Huntrixo, Cosmico? Alright, we're officially here. Frostvale. Big snow. See, I knew this area. The snow was gonna be the actual area they would do this in. I knew it, you know? Actually, I probably thought it was like somewhere else, but yeah, here it is. In the mountains. Yeah, it's fun stuff, you know, character customization. Some games have it, some don't, you know.
That skill's not ready.
So in there. Yeah, you can't really customize your character much here, but there's a lot of classes and I guess armor sets and, you know, for the class specifically. The Reaper will clear them out, you know. Not too bad. The devotion screen still flash red when you're getting damage. Yeah, a little bit. It's just kind of hard to notice. It's pretty subtle. But my pets help me out. Summons. Got that big ravenous earth. Shadow Strike. Yeah, it's some good build recommended, like ways you can actually build a character. Play recommended certain ways. Ooh, beavers.
That skill's not ready.
Caster and beavers. Beaver people. Cute little beaver guys. Rather be friends with you, but I guess it's come to war. Uh-oh, some texture issues here. Little holes in the ground. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we're making much better progress now, though. Elite is just not worth it for a brand new DLC, you know? This is probably considered like the latest part of the game now, because it's the newest. So I still didn't beat Malmuth and Forgotten Gods with that difficulty, you know? Just doing the basic stuff. That's right. Soap and good Shakarutu. See what else we're up to. Exciting times out. First Rift Gate and some people.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
Ah, our first Kerns, that's right. I was warned about your kind. Our kind? It was your people that turned the snow red with the blood of our children and elders. And now here you are, in Kern lands, an enemy from the past. It was we who are wary of you, Lowlander. I am the Black Knight at the moment, so you better watch out. Fair enough. It makes no difference for the exit dialogue, I'm pretty sure, but it's whatever you want to do. Blood Ragers, huh? Dark Tooth and Sylph Hinterland.
Please, just leave us alone.
Move along, little pup. This fire is not for you. May I warm my hands by the fire? Yeah, Kerns aren't in there yet, but they will be. Eyes open. Interesting business, isn't it? Do you like my shirt, Huntrix Cosmic? This is the Cambrian era, sort of aquarium. Seascape. About that geo curiosity. Bought about 6 shirts at once. They planted 6 trees, 6 saplings, 6 seeds. At least I had some positive contribution to the planet Earth herself.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
Ice in my veins, anyway. The Black Knight Reaper of souls. But I have to ask, why are you here, Lowlander? Are you not my enemy? Scouting party. Look at this guy. I see. They are likely as good as dead. Frostvale is a treacherous land in the best of times, but now, following in their footsteps is unwise if you are unprepared, though maybe we can help each other out. What did you have in mind? An elder bristlehorn we call Rugru roams just north of here. The hulking animal is well past his prime, but he refuses to relinquish his status as the alpha of the herd, preventing younger males from asserting dominance. Help restore balance by hunting him down and bring his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. And once we've all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid on your journey. I will hunt this bristlethorn down. Make sure we got the waypoint. Very good. Kurn. Bonfire Rift. Eyes open. We'll check out here. Explore the other area later. In the dirty snow or grassy snow. Reap some bristlebacks. You don't always have to fight every enemy. It's like Diablo, you know, you can just wait for the elites, but sometimes they get annoying and start adding on the damage like that. They do a lot of damage in this game, that's why there's no death dodge, I guess. They expect you to be always on your toes. Ooh, look at this little secret path. Some skeletons. Undead. Oh shit! Damn, they had some after effect on them there. But I did open the rift gate in time. Could tell that was a lot of damage, you know.
See anything you like?
I do need to go to the stash here. Yep. Form of the beast. Interesting. Nice steampunk sort of gear.
Put it to good use.
Alright, do you have a stash here, I think? There's the smuggler. Malmuth resistance. Kind of weird that I'm in this area. Maybe go somewhere else, you know. Malmuth resistance. It's an interesting spot for sure. It's open there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Alright, that dagger I can't even use right now. It's level 75. So I gotta hold on to it for sure, but put it here for now. Seems like a pretty good hat. Hold on to it for now. These components and such. Oh, yep, just everything. How do I transfer components? Yeah, they definitely changed the look of this a bit. Different tiers, different levels. I was just trying to, oh, they're called regions now, okay. There you go, that works.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Remains of Malkadar. Curious.
You honor me with your presence.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
After we finished all the Forgotten
Well
Gods
spent.
initially.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Curious.
Put it to good use.
You honor me with your presence.
Appreciate you, Huntrix Cosmic.
We must ensure that none of Korvac's followers survive what happened here. If belief in Korvac persists, then a spark of his being shall remain. We must snuff it out while we can. Do not think to believe the snake tongue of that being. It spreads naught but lies. The Eldritch Realm is the domain of the Three, now and forever. We must ensure that none of Korvac will never again be a threat of the magnitude we faced this day. That I promise you. Without a vessel to contain his primordial form, his powers will wane, and should he ever hope to return to Cairn, the witch gods will see to his demise.
Right.
But if he is truly forgotten...
Alright, back to that waypoint I just discovered. Right up here, for first one actually in the new lands. So that's fun, that's fine. Oh, he's open, looking good. I did have that personal rift, but that's no longer open because I transported directly there. It's not like it's a long walk, we'll be fine. That back bling and such, Huntrix. Things for my character. Required mods, you ready to start? Let's do it, my friend. I'll be here to share in your adventure. Did you do Nexus mods, or how did you mod it? You really are a smart girl. It's a mod Fallout. Modded my, Witcher 3, and oh my god, what is this guy doing to me? The war, that's insane. Why is it spawn me all the way back here? I don't understand. I guess that's just where I most recently left off. Devil's Crossing would be a little easier. Not that I don't like Malmuth, it's just that it's not really convenient to spawn in. Creation mods. Oh, so, like built into the game or something? Yeah, it takes a little practice. You have to use, like, the third-party app, the, Vortex thing. Yeah, I did Witcher. I also did, trying to do Vampire. I definitely did Witcher and Oblivion so far. I think I did, another one besides that. I'm trying to remember. I definitely did Witcher, yeah, a couple good ones. Witcher 3 helped me out a lot, you know. Made the quality of life easier. So been good fun. Man, whatever that skeleton is doing, this is normal mode. Can you imagine fighting him hardcore ascendant mode? That's some hardcore stuff, you know. There's a lot of really hard things. Oh, man. Crazy Cosmic. Oh, Rubio really found him, I guess. Wasn't looking for him.
I can't do that
moment,
yet.
Here he is. Big ol' alpha, huh? This is what a big ol' alpha, old alpha looks like. Past his prime. But still a threat. Until he wasn't. Oh, off the cliff into the water he goes. Creation mods, I don't know how to use next. I need to. Please separately flush together. Eyes open, moving on. Shagarutu, Shagarutu. What will be your alphabet command, Huntrix? Alright, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but man, he packs a punch. How is he just that strong, you know? How is it possible? He's just not dying either. The Mystic must be charging him or something. These guys are insane. Band of Undead.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Now that I took out whatever was supporting each other. That was crazy. Let's see what else. Again, you disturb me. Okay. Next. Oh, look at that. Shield. Manticore Venom to use somewhere. Alright, what do we got here? The note is stained with bloody fingerprints. No one has ever asked, and I have never said, but now that your guts adorn the snow, I feel it only fitting you know why. I am half Kern, you slith piss drinker, Breck, son of Ulith, who died giving me life breath. My father, Markover, was never welcome among the people of Asterkarn, and my mother's passing extinguished what little grace he had with him. So we came to live in his homeland. I never learned the ways of my mother's people, but my father always spoke of them with great reverence and respect. I have walked these hills many times, met the people of these lands. They are harsh and unforgiving, bearing grudges older than any living man, but they have come to recognize kin within me and welcomed me beside their hearths. It is my eyes, you see. They carry the sorrows of this land in ways only a Kern may recognize. I have traveled beyond the highlands and witnessed the beauty of the valley below. And I have seen the halls of Kernhold and drank deep of Kern mead. While a part of me wishes to spend a lifetime here learning their ways, I did not grow up in Kern and still feel my Arulian blood calling me home. This is not where I belong. I did learn a few things, though. For one, Kern burial rites are an important reminder of what was lost. They call them scars because every hurt and loss brings healing. It leaves them tougher, stronger. Their belongings are left behind for worthy successors to bring newfound glory to old tools and weapons, not to be pilfered by rats. You should pray that the current ways do not apply to you in their lands. Left to rot in the snow as you are, alone and forgotten. If you believe the myths, yours will be a fate worse than death. I'm not sure even you deserve such an end, but it seems fitting reward for the hate and vitriol you have shown for the people you despise, yet know nothing about. Breck, son of Ulith and Marker. Killed the expedition guy, I guess, huh? Ruthless. That's racist. People anthropology, here's to the prof of geology.
That skill's
See,
not
the
ready.
water is just invincible at first. How does this happen? He must have some sort of magic going for him there. Get the war mace. Something looking fine. Shakarutu, Shakarutu, Lama Lama Yama Yama Ya. Got the cairn and the kern on the soul cairn. Yep. Soap been looking fine, looking good, looking fine, looking good, looking fine, looking good. Big old frog arrived. Big old frog scratched the surface on that character creation, that loadout, that set stuff. Absolutely. Gotta be golden. Gotta wanna be golden. Remember you said you loved that song Cosmic in a little Fortnite bubble during the K-pop event? Like I love that song. I thought the lyrics were gonna see the pony, gonna be a pony. It's not the lyrics. So looking good, looking so great. Can't we just skip all these guys? I don't need to fight every woolly rhino, okay?
I can't do that yet.
Interesting enemies. So I navigate around the snow. Go back to the bonfire, I guess. I got him. Got his meat. No.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
I bring meat. Alright, we got our first Kern reputation. Or frost ointment. I did not think you would actually take me up on the challenge. Good on you, Lowlander. We'll get this meat over the fire, a hearty meal to share on a frigid day. You have shown your intentions to be true, so I will be true in mine. These ointments will shield you from the wind's bite. May come in handy on the journey ahead. Freeze duration, that's helpful. Thank you, Cosmic. Yep, very first time. These are almost 2,000 videos, VODs. All my YouTube accounts throughout the years, all the channels. It's the most I've ever had with 100, so a good start, you know. Gotta start somewhere. And it's good to get that before the 2,000 video mark for sure. Definitely. I wish you fortune, Lowlander. May your brethren still draw breath when you find them. But if you wish to take a moment by our fire and rest, you are more than welcome. You're gonna share in that big feast, aren't you? See all those movies and shows where they have like good food in there, you know, Cosmic, and they just leave it there, so that always kind of sad to see. Salads and things like Castle Rock, stuff like that. Have you seen Legion Scouts? I admit I was not forthright with you at first. We did spot your party traveling north. They were ill-prepared for the weather and the beasts that await up there. Your commander seems to know little of these lands, or they are desperate. I do not lie. If they have not returned this way, then they are likely dead, but I do hope you at least find their remains. Take care, Lowlander. I appreciate the info.
These lands are not for the likes of you.
Your young could achieve. Art Young could achieve. But nevertheless impressive for a lowlander. Can I get some meat? Your kill, your choice of cut.
These lands
Can I get some
are
more
not...
meat? It heals you, that's nice.
Traveler.
Not bad, little pup. Maybe Arulians aren't all silks and feasts.
Travel safe, Lowlander.
Not bad. Stay a while, warm yourself by the fire. Put your feet up by the fire. Meager rations. Come on in. Something there. Alright, moving on. What's down over yonder then? Big old blight fiend. We got that blight fiend there. Can actually tell them where to go. You can control the pet directly. Not the skeletons for some reason, but this one's smarter. A little bit. What all of a sudden now you a good boy? Let's tell you. Oh, look at that fulminated tree. This gnarled tree has been shattered by a lightning strike. That's cool. I wonder what significance that will have for Odin and Thor. Thor's hammer. Floki, you have betrayed the gods. Interesting textures. Forgot about that ability. And this ability, I have two of my mouse buttons too. Luna Hill, your favorite character leading the vault. Very good. Congratulations, Huntrix. Feel free to post some screenshots, whatever you like, in the Discord as well. Appreciate you bringing some life to the Discord. If you'd like to share with us, I'm happy to look in the Discord fire and catch up as well. Or the new photography channel. Cosmic had us started for that, so we also have a photography channel if you'd like that one. Either way. Luna Hill, nice name. Like Luna Lovegood. And King of the Hills Season 15. Cosmic is into that. He loves Bobby. He would marry Bobby if he wasn't a fictional character. He's so in love with Bobby, aren't you, Cosmic? You just can't get enough of little Bobby. It's a Louis Vuitton handbag. Why are you wearing a purse? Why are you holding a purse? It's a Louis Vuitton handbag. Yeah. Oh my god. So good and funny stuff. Indeed. Love Simpsons again in Fortnite, huh? That'd be cool, Huntrix. Blood Moon pictures. Oh no, you didn't. Go ahead and add those. No, you certainly did not. If you had multiple, not just like one.
I can't do that yet.
Let's see the Blood Moon. Yeah, that's cool to see. Harvest Moon, Super Moon, Blood Moon. All those moons. Like every phase of the moon. Yep, might as well. Gotta be golden. Frost Plume. Thanks for being here, Huntrix. Cosmico. Appreciate you, buddies. The Cultist. Slight variation there. Excellent stuff. Who have we here?
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
My blood already nourishes the soil. No need to be so dramatic. It's in rough shape here.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
I won't make it easy. Can't kill them this time. Other time it does let you be kind of evil, but your partner looks in rough shape. Knocking. All it took was a momentary lapse in awareness. A bristle horn, mad with pain or bloodlust, charged out of the brush and gored him. I admit, it's not looking good. Noken will require medical aid, but he cannot be moved without performing triage. And I can't leave him or scavengers. We'll finish what the Bristlethorn started. What's triage? Is that a real surgery technique or something? Or is it magical? I'm not really sure. No doubt the other hunters will find us, but Noken may not have that long. I will not mince words. Fate does not care about our pride. Will you help us? What can I do for him? There's an old remedy among our people that involves wrapping the wound in molted rock feathers. The cold emanating from the plumage is enough to stifle fever and stem blood loss. There are many rock nests on the western cliffs of the Frost Vale Highlands, some even within hand's reach. Character is slow because of one of your mods you got that gives you like 5,000 of every crafting material and pistol that does one shot. So I'm guessing you're over encumbered and you forgot the mod that gives infinite carry space like I did in Witcher 3 and one shot kill. That's cool. Infinite carry space, and yeah, also for Oblivion I got the ring, the featherweight ring, so you just keep putting it on and it gives you more carry weight, basically, carry capacity. Yeah, I definitely would not want to play encumber the whole time, Huntrix. Or is it just slow even without being over encumbered? Interesting. There are many rock nests, cliffs of the Frostfell Highlands, some even with hand's reach. No doubt the birds have molted there. Before you ask, it can't be fresh feathers from the live ones. Not unless we want to freeze Noken's leg clean off. Well, better than dying, right? Trade his leg for his life. Noken is tough as the mountains, but even he can't hold out forever. If you'll aid us, then please hurry. I'll get them feathers.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
You realize I just freaking stand here. It's so funny. Almost every RPG quest, they ask you, do you have it? Even you just come back, like even if it's been just that moment, like they don't add any time for you to actually go. It's funny. I might be able to fix these textures at night. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's a fun experience for you in that 720p, right? Missing textures are always funny in some regard. Yeah, pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the faction itself. Let's see what we got here. For the corn. Here they are. Asterkarn headquarters. Tolerated. The proud denizens of Asterkarn have a long and tumultuous history, riddled with strife and bloody wars. None was greater than their lengthy conflict with the Erulans to the east, which makes any current relations strained at best. The remaining Kern must contend with the ramifications of their past and the dark choices that were made to ensure their people survive. That's right, lots of the Chthonians here, isn't there? The Malmuth was mostly the Ethereals. Forgotten Gods was its own things. Now we're back to the Chthonians here. The mod doesn't include a ring that gives over 50,000 storage, 1,000 resistance on everything. Yeah, that sounds good. So you're just going to craft like all the stations? You don't have to get the materials? Is that just for like building stuff? Like I got all those things with resources too. I just wasn't sure what to actually do with them yet, you know? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, very good. Sounds good for sure. The Kern are rightfully suspicious of outsiders, but even their most stalwart defenders will acknowledge the grave threat that festers within the heart of Asterkarn. God mode, oh, that makes it easy. No real threat in dying. Yeah, you said that. 1,000 resistance, so yeah, physical, electrical, radiation damage, all that, right? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I like the choices so far. The dialogue for that drug dealer and the gang. People, the drug addicts.
I can't do that yet.
Powerful birdies. Frost rock feathers. We can't freeze his leg off with those feathers, huh? I guess not. Let me play with it a little bit, see if I can improve that. Currently on native resolution. Let's turn on some anti-aliasing, some filtering, Textures are high, shadows are low. Let's try the deferred rendering. Gamma is fine. Weather is on. Apply. See how this looks. The same. Well, the frames are fine. That's the main thing. I think, yeah, my frames were separate.
I can't
before,
do that
so
yet.
I did turn it down. Yeah, they're currently at 60, so we're good, you know. It's probably just because it's brand new. I mean, it came out yesterday, you know. They're still working on things after 3 years. It's a small development team. You can't expect, you know, as much as like those really big game companies. Yeah, 60 frames is fine. Might as well turn it up a little bit. Got nice frosty edges. It's the nighttime right now too, so. Eyes open, glad you're having fun with me here. Huntrix. Ooh, that was a big.
That skill's not ready.
Thing. Did you see my Discord messages, Huntrix? Alright, we've got some rivers here. What else have we got? The Wanderer, the Lone Wanderer. Where does that sound familiar? Let's see. Take a look-see. I journeyed through the frozen wastes, devoid of home and hearth. My people gone, my duty buried beneath the ashes of war. There was no shelter along my path, only the blinding white of untainted snow. Cruel gods denied me a battle, death alongside my kin. I walked alone, a warrior without purpose. If blades would not separate my head from my shoulders, then I would let the snow claim me along with my shame. When a blizzard struck with blinding force, its icy winds cutting through flesh and bone like a banshee's cry, I thought my death denied had at last come. As the bitter cold dragged me down amid the swirling snow, I laid myself to rest upon the frozen ground. Snow would be my mound, the stars my final witness. Then a figure approached through the flurry. Slung across his shoulders was the steaming carcass of a deer he had only moments before brought down. Dropping the beast beside me, he drew his knife and split open its belly.
What's up, Doc?
Without hesitation, he tore away a piece of the still warm flesh and offered it to me. That must be Stinky, and you must not like that description of the poor deer getting sliced open. How are you, Stinky? I thought about messaging you. 1:30, I wasn't sure if you were sleeping, you know. Good evening.
Welcome back.
Was thinking of you earlier, too, because a previous note. Yeah, we can look at that right here. They're talking about the stinky fur that the animal was born with. So it's like anti-fur trade, you know? Anti-fur. Thought you'd appreciate that as well, Stinky. How you doing? How's it going? Where are you at right now? Yeah, I was at La Jolla yesterday. It was fun. How you doing, Stinky? Great to have you back. Please welcome back Stinky there. Cosmic on Kick and Huntrix playing Fallout with us. Totally, you're in Sacramento. All the way back already? Dang. Back and forth, huh? Too bad you couldn't stay in the area longer. Oh well, we got the dress rehearsal stream for you at least. Thank you, Cosmic. Welcome in Stinky and the brain. Yeah, at least got the dress rehearsal stream for you if you want to check out the show, but was hoping to see you in person, of course. But, yeah, how are you? Did you see the Odyssey yet? I saw it yesterday with David. It's pretty good. Wish I could join. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna go to the beach more probably next week. Go to the beach a bit more after we finish the show. Gotta be good. Sunday, Mother's Day, very good. Yeah, I'll show you that other stinky fur I was talking about. Actually, did say stinky fur, I think. Without hesitation, he tore away a piece of the still warm flesh and offered it to me. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Probably just eating it right there, you know. Eat and be strong, he said. The cold cannot pierce body filled with warmth and blood. Yeah, they came between survival, right? You have to eat the animals. Smelly fur, yeah, something like that. I can probably show it to you. Let's see what it says here. It's kind of interesting the way they worded it, you know. I admit I hesitated and did not reach for the offering at first, but as I laid there in the snow, I finally saw the Wanderer clearly. His features were cold and angular, his incisors unnaturally sharp, and his eyes gleamed a piercing yellow through the storm. This beast's life breath was given willingly that yours might continue. Wojuk, warrior without a tribe. The Wanderer spoke once more. Will you squander this gift, or will you allow its strength to join with yours? I grasped the meat and ate it raw. I felt the blood pour through my teeth and stain my beard as warmth poured back into my limbs, and my heart beat with renewed purpose. For a moment, neither of us spoke. Then the Wanderer turned and walked away without a word, disappearing into the heart of the blizzard. I watched him leave until his silhouette became one with the cascading snow. They are playing the DLC at long last. 3 years since they announced it, Sinky. Finally out yesterday morning. So here we are. Can I get you started? Your first champion command for the night or fun channel reward. Lots of fun interactions for you. Good buddy Stinky. We also have an undebuted cheer for 84 bits. Yeah, they announced it a long time ago. I've been waiting and waiting, you know. They didn't announce when it would be out, though, is the thing. They announced it, but then it was like months and months or over a year before they at least gave us an idea of when it'd be out. It's a small development team, I guess, so yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we're finally getting to, you know, snow DLC. Then the Wanderer turned and walked away without a word, disappearing into the heart of the blizzard. I watched him leave until his silhouette became with the cascading snow. I never saw the Wanderer again, but I will never forget his mercies so long as life breath still draws into my lungs. The stag's horns will adorn my helm until I, at long last, meet my destined death. Great to see you, Stinky. Glad you're able to see my commercial as well. You can type commercial if you want to see it here. I'm trying to fix the resolution, but yeah, I added it at least. Other stuff. Okay, we have the other Asterkarn. Yeah, here it is if you want to see that funny wording. And I got the fur. There's one of these. Yeah, it's this one. See, they are heavy and thick with oil that fills the nose with the repugnant odor of whatever horrible creature was born wearing them. Some sort of large beaver. It's pretty funny. Dark and darker. Yeah, back in the day I was talking with you about that. Yeah, I played a little of the lizard fighter. I had a rogue. I had yeah, I bought the lizard race guy. A couple emotes, you know. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's funny. Smelly oil. Whatever, however I ordered it, stinky, smelly. Same thing, just about. Yeah, it's not bad. I saw some updates and people playing it lately, but
Lizard,
I haven't played it lately.
lizard,
Yeah,
lizard.
Don't think I played that when they had that out. Yeah, so that one you can't wear a helmet, but it's like the other races, and he has extra health, extra armor, so I'm built in. Yep, that was one of Cosmic's favorites. The lizard, but that's so funny. You happen to get that. That was hilarious. Yeah, you love the lizard, Cosmic. Next 24-hour stream. I've only done 12-hour streams, so yeah, we could do a subathon. I just don't get enough subs. You know, we got to find our 11th hype train. You both missed the 11th hype train, but that's okay. But I got that Diablo 4. And oh yeah,
I feel like I could take on the world.
Here's your Stinky. This one as well.
What's up, Doc?
All right, sounds good.
What's up, Doc?
Very nice.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss,
Those
my
carrots,
wine.
yes, sir.
Baby, my heart's on fire.
Since you're obsessed with it, just had some carrots. Very good. Since you're always obsessed with it, Cosmic will play this one for you, just the once for you, because you're absolutely obsessed with flatulence. Just once for you, Stinky. I mean, Cosmic. Otherwise, you have to actually cheer it and actually use it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Crazy lizard. Alright, got my feathers. My finely feathered feline friend. Love it. Do you like that, Huntrix? Pretty good. Stinky's here, Huntrix. My fellow actor. Haunted house. Beast. Became good friends with the priest and the beast. Priest and the beast. The priest and the beast. I was the butler. The beast. Excellent haunted house at the San Diego County Fair. Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. I'll introduce you in a second when he comes back. He's washing at the moment. Rinsing. He's rinsing. Where even was that? Oh, over here. I'm on the right track. You hit the right spot, Cosmic. Did you like that, Peter Griffin? Lois. Oh, look, the water actually looks good now. Turn up those graphics. Can actually see some reflections now. Yeah, they're adding Springfield again. Fortnite. I think it's just Fortnite Reload, but yeah, the Simpsons will be back. That's cool. Do you know what the heck the current Blitz Chapter 5 is? Huntrix, that seems really weird. Like, I tried to play a duo the other day, and it was really, really strange. It's like OG, you know, Fortnite something. Why, I have some feathers. Do you need more?
Don't start any trouble.
Watch yourself out there.
I thought that was enough. I thought you only needed one. Let me see here. It's such bogus. Alright, we got Asterkarn. History. Oh, yeah, that's not quests. Feathers of a bird. Oh, I need 3. 3 whole feathers for these guys. 1 is not enough to make the wrapping. Soap been looking good. Shakarutu. We got that flagellant in here. Where's that flagellant? Oh yeah, there he is. Moving right along. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
Good stuff. I have some oils. I use all my oils. Royal jelly, Sith blood. 30 seconds skill recharge. 3,296 poison damage. 25% target to fumble attacks. Impaired aim for 2 seconds. It's decent poison. And Sith blood. So been looking pretty good. Pretty okay. Rampaging beast can be heard up ahead. We got Garmir the Lost. Why you on such a rampage, big monster radioactive? Oh shit.
I can't do that yet.
Almost died. 1 quarter, Cosmic. 1 quarter, $1. $1 3 quarters. 5 3/4.
I can't do that yet.
Platform 9 3/4. Harry Potter. Ah, some more guys. You did it. You actually did it. I guess I could talk to them before it's dead. They might have different
The danger has passed. You should tend to your people.
reactions. Oh, you're almost there, Huntrix. 2,000. Let me see. Dragon Knighting is 3,000. You're getting there. Could make it cheaper for you, but you have to respond to me. Who are you, Ulfgarn, son of Garn?
I am called Ulfgarn, son of Garn.
Oh.
I am keeper of these lands.
Why did you help our scouts?
It is my sworn duty to keep outsiders from reaching the valley. But that duty does not remit offering aid to the helpless. Amatok teaches us to extend a hand to travelers in need. Your scouts were under-equipped and fending off a raging beast marked by the rot. They were doomed if not for my intervention, and we are not at war. If we were enemies under the messenger's light, rest assured that I would have stood on the side of the beast. then dealt with it in turn.
Beastie, beastie.
The danger has passed. You should tend to your people.
Pharaoh from Black Legion. And Barrowman. By Minhir's mercy, I don't think we could have made it if you had not shown up. Just in time. This Kern came out of nowhere and distracted the beast while we crawled to safety, but it was only a matter of time before it found us again. I did not think them capable of such honor. My leg is still pretty messed up. How will we get back to Fort Icon? Like that. Very good. Stinky, we're also celebrating the very first time I think you've ever chatted with me without me texting you, so thank you for joining us on your own volition for the very first time. I appreciate it.
You wield strange magics, Lowlander, but that was an impressive feat. I'd have thought your death screams would echo in the peaks, but here you are, victorious.
Got some Nuka-Cola for you. I got several in there as well. Huntrix, have not drank any in the game yet, but we have it here in real life. Quantum Nuka-Cola, the Sarsaparilla, Amazon Prime. You like that good girly girl, princess? Not my first time contending with the void.
The taint of he who dwells below creation reaches farther with every passing moon. Not even the beasts of Asterkarn are spared his putrid touch. It does not surprise me that his foul tendrils have infected your lands as well.
Your people know what caused this tendrilation.
My people, the Kern, have long contended with the darkness, but I am no skald and will not speak of such matters directly. I admit, I believed all Irulians soft, but you have shown yourself to be a warrior of some talent. May I not live to regret this, but with all that is at stake, perhaps this calls for a meeting of our people. If you wish to learn more of the rot that chokes life from our land, you will need to head to Kernhold. Though, getting called to speak may prove difficult.
Take your turn to speak. Let's see. Skald, a class of the new Berserker? I guess not, yeah. Skald is a good one. Yeah, there's no Bard class really in this game. So it makes sense there isn't one, but some similar things, you know. Dreadnought, Demolitionist, Berserker, that'll be cool. The good stuff. I saw the recent commercial as well, Cosmic. Seemed interesting.
Kernhold is the ancient meeting place of the clan chiefs, and the last safe bastion in a dying land. It lies far to the northwest in a valley not yet touched by the deepening cold. I have a sigil which will grant you entry into Freo Valley. The door is hidden, but my sigil will reveal the way. The icebound passage beyond is treacherous, but if you are as capable as the battle with Garmir has shown, then it should be a trifling matter. Traverse the passage and travel north through the valley. Kernhold will be impossible to miss. Once there, present my sigil to the guards and ask to speak to the High Chieftain. Tell them Ulfgarn sent you, and maybe your head will remain on your shoulders long enough to speak.
You can always decline the quest, but basically just save it for later doesn't do any good. So this is too dangerous for everything. You just want to make progress, you know. You'll be running in circles. Even more than I already am. Poop guards sent you. Stinky AU and Cosmic get around. You both love this toilet humor.
You have returned. Is this matter not of importance to your people as well?
Nope, not really care. You guys love your thinky fun, your bathtub Cheeto talkie excellence. Dude. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. couple jump scares, Stinky. This one. For your horror action. There's some good new ones. For sure.
Your scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a thread. What is it?
Good guard. What do you do here? As Panda would say, Cosmic. I don't think. And Stinky, it's say, who is your daddy and what does he do? Keeper of Frostvale, where they never stumble upon our homeland. Live up to my forefather's legacy, it is a burden I gladly bear. What did your forefather do? Ancestor Garn the Breaker, some say he broke hold of the Great Annihilator on our people. Others say he broke the Kern tribes asunder and put us at the mercy of Erelan. Perhaps both are true. In his time, the Kern clans united to push back the Arulan invaders. The Kern hordes were unstoppable at first, but Erelan eventually learned the counter. Our fighting style, it became grueling war for both sides, and the Kern began to lose ground. And last desperate bid to destroy Erelan, the Martok clan, Ulfgarn pauses to spit on the ground. Turned to forbidden summoning rituals, most thought lost since the darkest times of long-buried ancestors. Got our mummies. Yeah, I was trying to show David yesterday at the beach that Rise commercial I sent you, Stinky, with the mummy and all, but I could only find the jungle skeleton guy. I could not find the mummy one anywhere. I guess they took it off Instagram or something because it's, you know, AI and cussing a lot, but it just completely gone. Couldn't find it. YouTube, Instagram, anywhere. Facebook. Isn't that weird, you know? It kept popping up for me like every day, and all of a sudden it's gone. It's a cool mummy one though. Yeah, I just like the song, you know. I'm gonna probably buy one batch of that. I need 50 cents more right now in my current Amazon free shipping order, since I don't have Prime, but yeah, it's funny. It's okay. But it reminds me of the mummies, you know, the good mummies. Cambrian again. Got some good wine, some good times. Thank you for joining us. I met that other marketing porpoises dolphin girl months ago. She promised she would follow me. She never did. But yeah, I was mentioning to her in person. Well, I showed her my chin talent too, but I mentioned to her in person that the word chat is not a noun. She said, oh, it's a proper noun sometimes too, but you know, she was cool about it. The one thing I will call her out about is on her Instagram description, she has TTV, talking about her schedule. TTV is not fucking Twitch TV. It's a fake acronym and it will never be the proper website. Don't care who partners use it, what actual official Twitch uses it. It's Twitch or nothing. TTV is not a fucking website. Teletubby piece of shit. I found it. I'll send it to you. Alright, sounds good, Stinky. I'll show David at our reunion next month. Or actually at the party before that, the week before. Yeah, if you can come the weekend before the reunion, we'll have our monthly party again. So that'll be fun as well. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I just hate Teletubby. Nothing against her personally. It's just, you know, anyone who's deluded, ignorant enough to use that. I don't care if you use it, Stinky. I'll forgive you. It's not important. It's not like it's a personal conviction of mine. Not a big deal. Thank you, Stinky. I just get a little, you know, annoyed sometimes. They unleashed an army of shadow spawn that threatened to consume all, seeing the wrong of this guy and close to forces marks of an individual defeat of the current. Blood of creation, the ever-dying one. I might need your forgiveness someday. Well, for that specifically, you do other things I need to forgive you for, then we'll talk about that separately, you know. The Elder God is known by many names, but all tongues known of Cthon, he who dwells below creation. So those are basically the cannibal demon worshippers. Yeah, they're crazy, stinky. Worships like a cancer, only spreads and consumes. Cthon's cult is an Erelon as well. Yeah, so you have all the faction menu here. There's the Ethereals, who are like the spirits possession guys. Ethereal entities. And then you have the Chthonians, horrors from the void. Basically, really nasty motherfuckers. Love you, Stinky. Now what would I need to forgive you for, you know? You're a pretty great guy. More sane than I expect you to be, you know, more balanced, you know. Able to control yourself, you know. You don't want to tear apart houses like we got at David's house. Want to just destroy all the mirrors and the tables and things right away.
I can't do that.
Control ourselves, our conscience, our ego stays in check, you know. Even though we have that impulse or OCD or so. And other things, we don't have to. I would love to do that. Stink. Gotta go to these other abandoned houses or junkyards, you know, beat up the cars. I'd love to do that. Oh my fucking god. You're so funny. Never fixed the on-screen celebration. I got this giant dinosaur for you though. Yeah, for some reason the on-screen celebration doesn't work. It's like something with the URL, the overlay or something. Drink everything in his minibar. Yeah, I still never got any whiskey for you yet. He's pretty strict about that though. Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. You're making me.
I can't do that yet.
Good. Yeah, so this is a pretty good game. You're familiar with this thing on Dark and Darker, and this. We talked about Diablo before and such. It's pretty decent, you know. I get tired of fighting the same type of enemies, but it's my Black Knight, Reaper, Nightblade, and Necromancer dual class. Reaper action. Ace the Reaper. Go. With the Carius Ant, get your Cather. Heard of it, don't know how it played like this. Yeah, it's an ARPG like Diablo. It's missing a lot of textures right now, I guess because it came out yesterday. I haven't optimized it. It could be my settings too, but it's probably just like water or something there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's probably just a type of snow, like a certain texture that's missing, but oh well. It's brand new DLC. I waited 3 years for it, you know. And to actually play the DLC, you have to be in like Act 4, really late in the game, Fort Icon. So, that's interesting. I can't, you know, I can start the class right away, the mastery, but you can't like use the mastery in the actual area. Whoops! And yeah, hardcore is really hard because there's no death proc, no death dodge like in Diablo 3. It's brutal, you know. Same as Diablo 2, actually. That's
anything you like.
A lot of people consider it to be the spiritual successor of Diablo 2, where Diablo 3 went in a different direction, basically. 850,000 worth of storage, can almost anything. Very good, Huntrix. Huntrix, please say hello to Stinky. Stinky, this is Huntrix. Met her 2 days ago in Fallout 4. She's been our good new dragon princess of the Dragon's Roost. Our lovely Huntrix, K-pop Demon Hunter fan. Death dodge. So, you know, in Diablo 3, every single class had built into the character, if you, instead of taking lethal damage, you basically go invisible and vulnerable for 5 seconds and give you a chance to recover. That had a cooldown of about a minute. Yeah, every single class had that. So that's not necessarily built into this game the same way, even though it's the same type of game. There might be things like this, certain relics that would help for that, but for the most part you die a lot easier to one-shots like I did just now. Yeah, so Diablo 3 is really easy, like hardcore, at least for that. You have the chance, like in rifts and things, to escape. At least you have a pretty good chance to escape. But this one is not built in as well. Yep, hello, hello. Thank you for welcoming Stinky back. I'm pleased to make acquaintance. Anyway, one more hour of good adventures for us tonight. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Makes a big difference for active, amazing chat. As it should be. My good 3 buddies here, 3 active chatters. You know, that's always been the dream. Have close to 10 active chatters a minute. So you guys are almost halfway there. Thanks to all of you for being here. So we enjoyed a 720p action. Did we get transcoding tonight? We did last couple of streams. I think it was because early in the day we did get transcoding again. Stinky, so sometimes it is, sometimes it is, you know. Interesting. Nobody's touching you. You're in God mode. Your character walks like the Flash. I just go, no fast travel needed. Just walks across the whole map. Fallout 4 fun. Very good. Very fun. Yep, Stinky. Look forward to see you soon. Yeah, let me know how you like the Odyssey. It was definitely interesting. Several parts of it I did like. So many famous actors, really good actors for the most part. Probably one of my least favorite was not Cersei, not the Charlize Theron, but yeah, I think Who's the one on the beach? The other one, the witch? I'm trying to remember the actual names. I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't like the witch as much. I mean, she was fine, but for some reason I just didn't like her as much. Well, I mean, she's a witch. You don't always like witches. So we're moving on. No, that's fine, you know. I'm sure she's a good actress. She just... And John Leguizamo, you know, mentor and other mentors. It was kind of interesting portrayal, interesting approach. But yeah, let me know how you like it when you see it this weekend there. Stinky, and enjoy our Twitch VOD if you can't make it to the show tomorrow. Final matinee Sunday, but yeah, final evening show tomorrow. Oh, there's a feather. 2 out of 3. Oh, these guys are fighting each other. Monsters actually are fighting each other. Good fun, good stuff, great times, loveliness, so fantastic and glorious. Oh, got another warder here. Get the heck out of there. On a log, big log. No fall damage in this one. Most ARPGs don't have fall damage, do they? I'm gonna try Path of Exile first time. And Divine Divinity. Some of those look pretty good. Oh, there he is. Here's the big baddie. Ooh, that was nice. I'm still forgetting I have these other... Oh! The warder, how does he do that? He's just got the most amazing melee, I guess. Why do I always have to spawn in Malmuth? It's just so far away to go that waypoint compared to Devil's Crossing. Kind of strange. And it's not even a safe waypoint, there's freaking enemies here. It's alright. Glad you're having fun, Huntrix. Good stuff, Stinky. Cosmic, you are naughty taco. But still a top supporter. Good buddy on the kick land. K-I-K-M-I-C-K-U-R. So we reclaim the tombstone, we get a decent amount of XP back.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna try and pass these guys. Not worth it, you know. Got a couple of these other abilities, mouse abilities. Curious stuff, you know. Yeah, last time Fortnite and Hunt was working fine on the multi-stream, so we'll try and keep it up. As long as we can, Cosmic. As long as you keep tuning in, you know. Blood and Ice. In my 16th winter, I, Takan, make my lone blood pilgrimage to Frostvale. It is only the second time I have performed the rite of blood and ice, but I am proud that Algir feels I am ready to do it alone. Proud and heavy with burden, for I feel my father's gaze upon me. It is my great offer to offer my life blood to the ritual stones, a small bit of my blood to renew the bonds of kin and to keep the way home lit for the spirits trapped beneath the ice. I do this for all our fallen, but it is my greatest honor to do this for my father, still lying beneath the snow. One day the ice will thaw and we will perform the proper burial rites. My father will cross beyond the veil to be reunited with my mother, and when at last I draw my final breath, I will see him again. Until then, I will do my duty. Stinky and Huntrix, we have 16 days left to celebrate 100 subscribers on YouTube channel reward. If you have an extra 100 Dragon Standards, there's Stinky. I will do a song, karaoke, monologue, or poem of your choice. That's our current community challenge. Channel rewards. Yes. So in there, not too bad. Can't mute the audio all the time. It's the black steps and these damn undead. Naughty undead. Alright, this is another savage forsaken. Freaking risen dead.
That skill's not ready.
All over the blooming place. Gargantuan, Ice Wrath, Foulgar, Frozen. Oh, maybe I should take that elixir. What do you think? I've got this. Or Frost Ointment.
I can't do that
If
yet.
I die, I think it gets reset, so I better try not to die. I believe you just lose the effect if you die. There we go. Get my summons up. So in there. There it is. Alright. I can make you a kick moderator if that helps, Cosmic. Do you want kick moderatorship? If that even is a thing. Like Twitch? I imagine it is. Better be, right? Oh dear. Let's go. Shit, what else? Good fun.
That skill's
Damn it,
not
this
ready.
guy again, man. Oh, I haven't been using my other ability, that's why. I forgot about number 9, because I used to be on the mouse button. Then I switched it to 9, that's why. It's hard to press 9, you know? I mean, I have both of these on the mouse. Maybe I should just set it to, like, here or something. I'll try and set it to both, see if that helps. Yeah, the blade barrier definitely make a difference. Whoops! Forgot all about that tonight. It's okay. Eyes up and moving on. The resistance. Fight them back. Fight the good fight. Challenging now. Yeah, I'm either number 9 or Y and 4. There's no instant key I have for that. 9 is pretty far on the keyboard. Yeah, I can set like middle mouse button. No. Q. I can set the other Q. That might be better. But 4. Let me set it as both. I mean, I'm not using it. Might as well. Because I have to switch, you know, the weapon slot thing. Why are these guys so tough? They put the shield on them is the thing. The invokers. They are so tough. Can't believe it, you know? That shield just makes them impervious to damage. Bloody intense. Alright, moving on. The Black Knight Reaper, good looking Reaper. Can you see it okay there, Cosmic? Miss Huntrix. Stinky. Icebound passage. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this? Oh dear. Awaiting our arrival. That's pretty cool. First time they've done something like that. To my memory. Into the cave with Bruce Drusilla. Oh man, look at this ground here. You thought the other snow was bad. Just wait till you get to this area. It's very black. Yeah, most enemies don't one-shot you.
That skill's not ready.
I do have Diablo 3 installed right now. Makes me want to play it just because that is easier setup, even though I have nothing, you know, new to do in that game. But just the next Greater Rift, whatever. Just spot dog. Feels so sad seeing his dog being sold, even though I'm super rich. Nice. I saw that two-headed cow. The other trader was carrying the cargo, the big trader, and
that skill's not ready.
It had a lot of good drugs on it, though. The mutant Brahmin, yeah. That's right. So in there, Yeti.
That skill's not ready.
Dire Mains. There's the Dire Wolf, Dire Mains. Stop throwing those big glaciers at me. Very nice. Clear out the cave, I guess. Oh, guess we're good. Wait for too much. Keep checking out those avatar cultists and all. We got demons too. Is it funny? Pretty funny. Interesting. Flagellant looks really good. Stinky. Soap in there. Oh boy, here they come.
That skill's not ready.
All the brutes. Brute force. Is this Siphon Souls? Is that a necromancer ability? Yeah. Sure is. Curious. Like my Nightblade though. Standard Nightblade, one of the most fun classes for sure. Melee masters and that. Dual wield. Solid stuff. So many buttons to press right now. Takes a while. Next totem, here we go.
That skill's not ready.
Rise to the challenge. Turn that on just for comfort. Heavy lies the crown. King of the ow! Giant tree branch. Oh dear, oh dear. It's a challenging time. This is normal, keep in mind. Playing freaking elite, 2 difficulties above this earlier. That's insane. Not that easy.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Summon my stuff. Avoid the freaking tree branch. Should be alright.
That skill's not ready.
Ready enough. Here we come. Oh man. Alright, couple good things here. Yeah, I don't need too many greens right now, I hope. Blunderbuss I'll take, I guess. And more blueprints for what it's worth. Eyes up and good fun. Great to chat with you about it. Huntrix, if you'd like a moderation on. Kick, let me know, Cosmic. How you feeling, Stinky? Settling in for the night. That
skill's not ready.
Sacra Memento Mori, right? That's a good one. Ooh, look, whites. These are new. Brand new. You're good, Huntrix. Glad to hear it. Having fun there. Chatting with me. Missed you. Oh dear. Pretty good time yet. Gotta go to bed soon, but good show tomorrow night. Glad to join you. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did start the stream tonight because you've all been so lovely here. Glad to check out the DLC as well. Who your character is going to date. I know you even could date in Fallout. I know there will be some in The Witcher 4 and Fable and such, but no, I'm not sure what eligible bachelors there are in the wasteland post-nuclear vault salty snack lovers, you know. The committee of the vault dwellers in the IBTC. Yes. Super lovely fun Huntrix. Couple options on companions on exactly who thought could do Kate Piper.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I've seen Boone, yeah, Boone, Headshot Boone was one Fallout 3, right? Boone, I'm really not familiar with almost any Fallout characters except Dean Domino and Dog God from the Dead Money DLC. That's really the most I've ever watched or seen of Fallout, except the show, you know. The Ghouls and the Kings. Soap in there, pretty interesting. Yeah. Oh man. You emerge from the passage into the valley below. Hey, look, the bunny. I don't want to kill the bunny. No! Oh, poor bunny. Well, he broke the game, so I guess that's some consolation. He actually broke the game. Oh, dear. It's right next to a rift there, too. Well, that's unfortunate. Brutal. Yeah, I think it was just my blade aura thing, whatever.
Aye, my lord.
Yeah. I think I broke the game too because I'm walking so fast the game can't load. Right, well the terrain, yeah. All the rendering, right? It's too much for it. That was even happening for me, just walking the regular speed, so I imagine you're moving at like 10 times speed. Yeah. That basically crashed. Oh man. Accidentally killed a bunny after the cave for Fangs of Asterkarn with Nightblade summon Cinderport. That's freaking funny, huh? Oh well, so it goes. Praise occultist. Yeah, these are supposed to have a special animation, but they don't. Do you know I have Shai Halud, the sandworm, as well? Avatar. The worm. The dune worm. Look at this guy. Oh shit, the avatar's even on here. There you go. Look at this worm. Look at that word. So nice. Yeah, he had a couple unique animations. Try to remember what they were though. Pokemon. Pokemon. Very good. Well, it was a nice introduction, Fangs of Asterkarn. I'm just glad it's finally out. We'll probably play some of the Berserker next time, that new character. Oh, really? On the highest grossing series? Well, we better check out your daily Pokedex then, haven't we?
With venom.
200 years, says Huntrix. 200 years of what? Oh, we got Mew. Beautiful little Mew. You would also enjoy, if I have not shown you before, what I got at the mall years back, Stinky. Special version here. Pokeball. Special unique. Gold. Golden Mewtwo. Yep, years back for that. That is the Golden Mewtwo. First they tried to give me Pikachu, of course, but I told them, no, I want Mewtwo. And they were nice and gave me a Mewtwo. Genetic Pokemon, length 6'7", weight 269 pounds. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Evolution Mewtwo. There he is. Golden Beautiful. Used to have a gold card, don't know where it went. Yeah, pretty much. Same kind. Very nice. Got the Pokeball. All these years. Yeah, I was really little. I got that. I barely remember, you know. I faintly remember, you know, the actual interaction, but that must have been at least 20 years ago, yeah. No, it was actually like 25 years ago. At least 25 years ago. Anyway, on for Mew, the Psychic. Most people consider Mew more powerful, better, and more honorable good Mew than Mewtwo. So rare that it's still said to be a mirage by many experts. Only a few people have seen it worldwide. This cute little mouse thing like Pikachu. When viewed through a microscope, this Pokemon is short, fine, delicate hair can be seen. Apparently it only appears to those people who are pure of heart and have a strong desire to see it. It said its DNA contains the genetic codes of all Pokemon, so it can use all kinds of techniques. Because it can learn any move, some people began to research it to see if it is the ancestor of all Pokemon. Huh. Pokemon of South America that was thought to have been extinct. Very intelligent and learns any move. And other iterations of the same thing. There's some other animation versions of it. Cute little Mew, generation 1 through 9. Mew, Mew, Mew. No view. Species. Faraway Island. Trade/migrate from another game. But in this one, Faraway Island. Pretty nice. 3 HP, medium slow, synchronize. Breeding undiscovered, genderless egg cycles 120. Pretty cool. Burn, poison, or paralysis to the flow. Yeah, I've never actually played a real Pokemon game, not much, or owned one. But yeah, I always appreciate it, you know. ZA right now? Oh, interesting. What are you playing that on? PC, console, hold, handheld, Switch. Did you get the Switch 2, Switch 1? Is there a big difference between Switch 1 and 2? The Wii U. Consoles. How did this guy message me? Weird. Japanese characters or something. Chinese characters. Oh, that's random. So back band, Counter Striker. Typical. But I have the regular Switch. Oh, there is a big difference. Pony Island. That's funny. Alright, well, to finish our good 40 minutes remaining here. What options do we have? Yeah, I mean, it's a decent start to the DLC, just, you know, a grind as in the other. Oh, I did come and play some Diablo. I'm in Diablo 4 lately, but Diablo 3 would be good since we're talking about it, just since I have it installed lately. Let me see. One second. One moment, please. One moment, please. Let me see. Okay. Now we should be set. Yes. Yes, indeed. La la la. That's what he said. Hush, little baby. Shout tonight, enjoy the good audio, good video. Glorious. 179 gigabytes required. Refresh. recognize. Should recognize it now. Diablo 4, Diablo 3. Oh dear. There we go. Already installed. Find the game. BlizzCon. Yeah, let's play a little Diablo 3. I'm more familiar with it. And come back to Diablo 4 soon. Alright, reclaim space. We are good. Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. Yeah, I'm definitely more familiar with it. I mean, Diablo 4 been pretty good to get back to the actual campaign, but yeah, I played a bit more of the first three, you know. Fittingly. Swimmingly. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty decent. Take a look at the characters. Hardcore and otherwise. This one definitely an easier one for hardcore, but we'll see how a regular one runs first in a few months, you know. Check it out. Resolution. Some trouble. Oh dear. What in the world happened here? Yeah, that's not good. There's no play. Got a window, man. Yeah, that's strange. Huh. Should be a way to fix that. Windowed mode. Reset in-game options. Default settings. That might help. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with that resolution here. Oh boy. Try again. Like that from my side. Yeah, 38, 24. Just trying to do twice the resolution. It probably look pretty good, but that's okay. Alright, had my new hardcore seasonal. Yeah, we rebirthed into the season earlier. We have my original 200 hours in. Most powerful. Necromancer, Crusaders. Transferred all into hardcore. She's my best barbarian. Normal. Normals. Core. Oh, that's to get my one, I guess. Yeah, that's the end of the campaign. Challenge 474. It's been a few here. With the 1,000 storms, that's right. Adventure mode. Not sure how high he can go. 12 and 16, probably a bit high. For this Fire Zoo Marauder 6. Get a feel for it. I know the blade throwing one can definitely handle Torment 16.
Thank you for coming
It's been
here.
a while.
There
Laura.
are many bounties.
You chose the perfect
Diablo
time
4,
to reform
quite
the
different,
Harad.
isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely my main one for a long time. He's a good one. Good fun with this one. Back in the day, 200 hours worth. Decent for sure. We used to just set the turrets and they would automatically fire, then they switch that, you know.
Greetings, Nephilim. I can create a rift so you might test your
You
skill
can do
in battle.
infinite greater rifts now, you don't need
First,
keys
I
anymore.
require a keystone.
Crafting things. Oh, you do need keystones, so. Actually have them in the inventory. Hellfire amulets, weavers, and all that. The Electric Zoo, you know, Marauder 6. A solid one. Definitely.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
Super Demon Hunter.
Why, thank you.
Follow. Stand with me. Make your escape.
This is pathetic.
Some good ones. Zoom in a little bit. Good old Demon Hunters, male and female. Pretty awesome.
Farewell.
Gives you an idea, right?
Losing strength.
Yeah, so
Steady.
you have
Yes.
death dodge in this, as you can see. Torment 16.
Still waiting.
is
Sweet
no
revenge.
Small challenge. Oh, I have 2 death dodges. Yeah, you basically get any hit in and they kill you. Troy Baker, you gotta save me. Scoundrel. Yeah, the other one you don't need to set up the turrets, so it is a bit more powerful. And it also does something, you know, compared to 9,500 damage. The other one does something like more than that. So it's like 500,000 or so. 9,500% increased damage for every active sentry, so that's like that's a million. That's pretty impressive. Just do some bounties though. This takes too long. See if you can do a bounty without dying. Yeah, it's meant for like really quick grinding, you know.
The angel spirit is free now. May he be at peace.
That would not be wise.
Have that clan, of course.
My hatred
It's
is too
definitely
low.
simpler than Diablo 4. I mean, there's several things that we fun about it.
Not ready yet.
I require aid.
Diablo 2, there is.
I need more hatred to do that.
Discipline and hatred, I kind of miss too, you know. Crier Shot is a good one. Because that was originally a cost, you know, hatred, but this one it generates instead of costing. Not that it costs anything now, yeah. It removes the cost. It's a really nice one, you know. Fire schools. Fantastic. These death charges. Death procs really make a big difference.
Not enough hatred.
Ouch. Smashed, you know. That was fair enough though, wasn't it? Saw it coming, you know. Yeah, so for this one you only take damage. Hardcore character. Item damage, gear damage. And yeah, I mean, I like Marauder 6, it just isn't a Torment 16 material, but yeah, that's my main character. There's the Targaryen Dynasty, 74 members. We did better on this one. Yep. Good photo. Random, you know.
Need more time.
Stuff there. Yeah, it was fun. Actually, pause it. That's single player. Diablo 4 has to be online all the time. This one's truly single player. We still have latency, but at least it's not always connected to the people. The text channels. Yeah, it's a good one.
Not ready yet.
For sure. It was definitely fun back in the day. Not much to make progress unless I start a new season, I guess, but not much playing. Diablo 3 season when there's Diablo 4 season. A good start with the new one. How do you do that? I think you can rebirth or something. Yeah, 3 rebirths for the season. Already level 1, so bad season. Hardcore seasonal. And you see the season 39. Pretty typical, you know. The key. Corvus cadavers. Yeah, I mean, it's really just typical stuff. Other sets and things. Nice transmodify. Get the idea. Treasure goblins. Pretty cool. See, that really is the same stuff, you know. Just see that. Season, rush, yeah, level rush. Sort of stuff. One of the hardcore characters in a moment, but for now, show you this one. So the other one was what, 9,500% damage bonus for the Marauder 6 turret damage. So we go to this one. With brawling it. Can brawl, it's pretty simple PvP. Just whoever gets ahead at range first, basically. So Marauder 6, 9,500% damage bonus for the sentries. Compare this one with the Shadow's Mantle, having all benefits of all shadow powers. And my triple impale. Because of Shadow's Mantle. 120,000 weapon damage. 120,000% with a previous one is 950,000. I think it's only 95,000, 9,500. 95,000. How was your nap there, Cosmico? Kind of Diablo fun. So, you know, 9,500 per century, you can have like 6 centuries. So that's something like 60,000. This one's 120%. It's just stronger, you know, it's just the design. Here, the Gear of the Draglands is good too, is that when you use hatred generators. So I did hear that one is good as well.
I require aid.
Yeah, this one is pretty strong. Vengeance is fun. It's cool.
Your fear betrays you. I feel better now.
So
I wish I could do that.
I'll reform. I swear I'll never. Oh, I'm allowed to.
Troy Baker. There he is.
The demon's corruption no longer holds your spirits, angels.
So yeah, Torment 16 is max difficulty, you know? They'll have as much health as they can, billions of damage or whatever. So that's 250 billion damage, that attack. That's a lot of damage, you know? A lot of health. I already have some.
Please,
see, this one I like that you could just listen
I
to.
have heard troubling news. Another cult has emerged from the shadows, and its members gather to the north. They conduct their rituals under the veil of the shrouded moors, where few will think to look for them. One can only guess what dark rituals they will pursue in the forgotten corners of the world.
The angel spirit is free now. May he be at peace.
I had yet another different one. Unhallowed Essence for the other demon, or a female one. Saving the army, you know, different ones for the same character. I could almost probably like to make a whole character then. I pretty much used all my slots, you know. All my character slots. See, yeah, quite a bit different than Diablo 4. But, you know, it's fun for a while, and then you wanna move on. I played the campaign like 10 times, you know, pretty much all my hardcore characters. I did play through the whole campaign with them, so... It's whatever. Yeah, it's nice to have those lore notes, the actual listenables. The other 4 doesn't let you look at that for some reason.
Heal me.
Trying.
You won't survive that.
At least they don't kill him in one hit. For some reason, he's more tanky too. Toughness is better, I guess. Shatter's Mountain. For some reason, he's not as squishy as the other one too. Does more damage and he's less squishy. It's just the set, I guess. It must be just the set itself. So I have that ancient dagger, ancient mirror. I have the first primal of the barbarian. Yeah, my creator riffs. 105 Delta. Highest. Looks like it. Hardcore Paragon level got pretty high too. It's a goal. These have Belial. Better ones, you know. Zoltan Cool. It's because I had it on Torment. I should have had it on Torment, you know. These Crusaders. Take on the Crusader name. I always like that sort of thing. That's a pretty cool one. You like that, Cosmic? Yeah. Some interesting ones. This one I actually played on a different computer, like a Mac or just a basic PC. The game just froze up. Died of the arcane sentry. The game just froze up completely on that other computer. Yeah, she was pretty cool. I made some new ones, you know. Yep. Just played season 21. Necromancy. Hardcore, yeah, that's my hardcore season 1. And then season 20. We have this Barbarian, which is my most powerful primal weapon. That's the strongest, yep, strongest classification. It goes from legendary to ancient, and then the primal. That is the strongest that I've seen yet. Yeah, do you want moderator on Cosmic? I was gonna ask you. Moderator on Kid Cosmic to help regulate all the bots. I can give that to you on. I hope I can't give that to you on Kid Cosmic. If you want to use it, yeah. Tell me to use it. Try to give it to you.
The angel spirit is free now. May he be at peace.
From the shadows. Here they come from the shadows. Let's remind me of that. Yeah, let's see if it works. I've never tried before, you know. Let's see if that'll work here. Just slash mod like Twitch work. Yep, it's the same thing. Alright, Cosmic, you are not found. Hold on. Mod Cosmic, go there. Cosmic, go there. Should work. Huntrix, oh, get in there. Yes, my friend. You want that VIP badge, don't you? I'll take some jelly beans for you. CGB, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It says mod username, but it's just not going through for some reason. There you go, added as a moderator. Now you have it, Mr. Kojamiko. It's funny, Murloc pet, yeah. What is this? Yeah, much more familiar with this one. The cow, the cow. Yeah, what is the Merlin? Father Marcus, that's funny. Yep, now you have the badge. Oh yeah, and I did say I was gonna look at that Huntrix, I'm sorry. The moment badge, the specific one. I just, you know, was dealing with several things that night. Let's check it out, Huntrix. So the one that we were talking about there is a specific moments badge you can have for specific moments.
PC, which means I will see you tomorrow, same time earlier tonight. And Discord. Here's our Discord coming in. You want to join? Thank you at the end. Good night, Motor. So nice to meet you. Ace, hi. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'll see you guys very soon. Less than 24 hours, okay? Good night, and I'll kiss you later.
Tattoo she has, Cosmic.
Things that comment.
Realize how elaborate those tattoos are. Tattoos!
It's not on that website, but it's blair.ttv on Instagram.
No TTV, never.
Clips, whatever.
Never Teletubby TV.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I just see the bone, you know, that's so elaborate. It's the black, the bone tattoo on the black.
You always fuck with me, but like,
pretty cool. Alright, as for the moments badge.
Good night. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Take care of yourselves. Have good eats. Gross.
Steve, what are you getting up to today? Flair! I was just watching you. Cute fit check. How are we doing, Raiders? What's going on? Blasticles.
Alright, the moment's badge Huntrix is interesting. I saw it somewhere here. It's a new feature. Where it is though. Diablo 4. And I'm looking for it here, Huntrix. Where is it? Creator badge drops. Meets your gift, subscriber, watch requirement. The badge is automatically rewarded. That's what you're looking for, Huntrix. Badges can only be used in your channel. Each event can include a sub badge and watch badge. Alright, well, let's make a watch one. Badge reward image. Up to 2 badges for this event. Yeah, let me find one that works, one of our actual, features. Let me find a good one. Something that you will enjoy. 25 kilobytes or less. Sub/gift reward. I want to make the watch reward. Let me find one that works. I'll probably do actual, badges. Badge name. Alright, subscription count. Recurring subs or gift subscription. I'm trying to get you the watch one, the free one, Huntrix. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, watch time reward optional. Enable this reward viewers for watching your stream. Set a watch time requirement. Upload a separate badge. See, that's the one I'm trying to do. So that one, I'll add a good one. Yeah, which color of the helmets do you want, Huntrix? It's your idea, so... Do you want blue helmet, purple helmet, orange helmet, the red 5-year helmet, the green helmet, the black and white helmet? I should be able to add one of those. This regular sub badge, since it's, a specific event now. It's the first time we've done it. Which helmet would you like, Huntrix? Whatever your favorite color. Purple, I'd imagine. Rumi. Rumi, purple's a good one, right? Purple hair, purple Rumi. You fine with purple? Let's try purple. Alright. 1 hour. And starting July 25th. Ending August, August 20th, I guess. And starting now. Sort of make sure your badges, yes. Alright, event starts within 24 hours. Alright. So you got some of the basic sub badges, but now I have it. And it is live. So you should be able to see it somewhere that it is live. Creator badge drop. Should be working. Alright. Yeah, I hope it works. Let's watch an hour. Yeah, it should be working now. You should be able to get the purple one just for watching for 1 hour. I think so. It says it's live right now. So it should work. Good to go. Skull splitter, crider shot. So been good from there. I was curious what perks he had. All these are perks, but not too much difference, to hardcore. See what level of torment for those. Torment 16, it doesn't get any tougher than that. That Shadow's Mantle. It's just that powerful.
The angel Iswal was once Tyrion's lieutenant.
Can't wait to see it,
But
yeah.
he was captured by the enemy after an ill-advised assault upon the Hellfall.
Sure you kick chat as well there, Cosmic, so you see the actual platform logo.
And revealed the secrets of the Soul Stones to the prime leaders. Tyrion claimed that Iswal was slain years ago, but his replacement has never emerged from the Crystal Arch.
Tyrion didn't mean to lie, I'm sure. Alright, that is that. Let's head to hardcore, shall we? That's definitely a powerful one, but you know. Going a few minutes of that hardcore action. Yeah, the Demon Hunter, the Crusader was pretty much my favorite to play. We don't need to start from level 1, that other one. Find someone to rush us or something. Already done all that, you know, so. Let's play a good maybe Milan. Honoring the previous work sound. Yeah, working on that Champion of Akarat for her takes a while. Armor of a Khan. But getting there, you know. She's got fire at the moment, yeah. Righteousness. Alright, so we currently had it on normal. Now we can go up to at least Torment 1. She's at the level 70, you know. Good stuff, eh, Cosmic? You like that? Let's see both of your platform logos. Yeah, feel free to at least time out the bots, Cosmic. You don't have to ban them, but feel free to time them out, you know. Pop in and being naughty. Alright, so Crusader with two-handed weapon. Righteousness, Indestructible, and Holy Cause. It's the good one. Two-handed sword, shield, Johanna again. With the rubies and all. Other vendors.
Items you might need.
Yeah, sure, put it on the Discord. Put in photography, that's fine. Screenshots, photography, that's a good place. Check out the photography tag, yeah, love to see. Certainly. There's different rubies. Should have the better version, like the Royal Ruby. Right shin. A shin. Alright, let's check it out. Blessed hammer damage is increased, but I'm using the shield. For another reason, yeah, Wrath for the Crusader, it's pretty exciting. Alright, we can try a riff for her. It's only Torment 1, it shouldn't be too bad. It is hardcore though, so if we die, we're dead. Keep in mind. I love all the dyes in this game, the Infernal, the Abyssal, the Golden die. I don't know if I'm using a die right now. It's hard to tell. Maybe this is just the way the set looks. I'm really not sure that's how you get legendary potions. Yeah, photographs. Yeah, let me check. Been a while since we used it. Yeah, she got photographs. Yep, we found it. And there's the Blood Moon from Cosmic. Some Blood Moon. Yep. Yeah, that's fine, Hendrix. Yeah, go ahead. Certainly. Cold smokers. Sheila Harley Quinn. Very nice. Very cute, Hendrix. Yeah, that's a good style. You got the good shirt. You know how to look cute, don't you? Very beautiful. Is that what you actually look like, Huntrix? Face reveal. Very pretty, very beautiful. No, you did a good job with her. You didn't need mods for that, you know? The outfit is awesome too. Well, I can't remember. To call. Very nice, Huntrix. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have any dye on. I think it would tell you. Oh, desert dye, see? This one has some desert dye. Yeah, the rest is just the natural color. I'll try and keep her alive. I mean, I had the indestructible, but Torment 1, I think she was... I think she was doing Torment 2 or 3, so... She should be alright here. Obviously, remember, you know, the way to play the loadout. Yeah, there's no dodge on this one. Diablo 4 has the dodge built in. This one you don't. Fallout 4 character. Very nice. So lovely. So beautiful. Yeah, I know you're the exact video game characters where if it resembles you at all, you know. A little resemblance. The audio levels are okay. Try to turn the game down. Not too loud. Yeah, it's good to be back. Hardcore, you know. Yeah, see, we can handle Torment 1. If I was playing normal, they would die in one hit, you know. There's no reason to play normal. Let's play Torment. Watch for those are dangerous. And the movement I had is that of 2, 3, that armor suit. Nice Crusader lady. I believe this helps you champion of Akra. Judgment has no cooldown. Using Judgment at the moment though.
What a monstrous creature!
Phalanx Avatar. Phalanx Avatar is the cooldown of champion. 100% increased damage. See, that's really nothing compared to that Demon Hunter freaking. How much was it? Like 500,000% or something, like 500,000%. It's nowhere even close, you know. It's not really. I don't know, it's quite different.
Crusade marches on.
If you're not paying attention, Nephilim Glory, nothing quite like that in Diablo. Yeah, I think I enlarged the cursor recently just to see what it would look like. That will not be necessary. That giant cursor, you see that? Alright, blue shade is officially on, but yeah, we're just chilling. Pretty fun time, you know? Like soap and some good stuff. Like soap and some good stuff. Love you to chat with you, Huntrix, good princess. You are my designated princess. Declared princess of the Dragon's Roost currently. Huntrix. Are you glad to be the princess? Here, keep trying to dodge because I'm so used to it. Diablo 4. There's no dodge in this one, just skills. The console version has a roll though, is the weird thing. Console Diablo 3 does have a built-in roll, it'll dodge. The PC version does not. Spacebar doesn't do a single thing.
Like chaff before the wind.
It's kind of funny. So good fun, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier. A lot of these skills in the gameplay.
Had enough?
It's just simpler than Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a little more complicated. Hard to do damage for one thing. Difficulty level. Another thing on Master. I went back to normal, I guess. Bosses have taken too long. Yeah, I guess I just like these skills because otherwise isn't that worth it, but I need that final set piece. I have 4, I need at least one more. Can ring the globe right here. Yeah. Curious. To the Targaryen dynasty. Where's these other people at? There's some people, even if most haven't played recently. Not sure they're not loading, but they're there, you know. Templar for this one. And let your follower load out too. Pretty decent stuff. Guy's pretty well geared. So you don't die to disconnect your sword. It's pretty excellent.
Burn in the light.
That undershirt. Good wrath generator as well. I just like the loadout better, even if it's not as powerful as other things. I just like it better, you know. 4 seconds before the cooldown is triggered. Oh yeah, you can use it twice, that's right. That's a good one. Which one is Judgment? Okay, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's the double falling sword. Superheated. Judgment is this one. Oh yeah, this one is also the one I... Yeah, so instead of that, I'm using the skin right now. So you go. I have the red soul shard. Some other legendary gems, yeah, esoteric potion, molten wild beast gizzard. Nothing in that one yet. Just socket in the amulet, it's hard to find. Pretty interesting. Pretty good find. So used to the dodge in Diablo 4 now, but get used to it. This one I have the cow yet. That's the good cow. Royal calf looking good.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Easy enough. Torment one, yeah, they can handle it. A little higher than that. Reflection is always great.
By the light be
plenty of
damned.
wrath, plenty of power. Try to use the wrath enough, but spam the blessed shielding. It's quite alright. Good enough. Make sure you can hear me over the combat. Shadow. Checking it out. Sounds good. Too loud there. Sounds good. Too loud there. Yeah, you can sign me over the comment. Sign me over the comment. Sign me over the comment. It's not too bad, right? Some audio balance. Alright, on we go. Appreciate the home tricks. We got here basic goodness, unstable passage to the old tombs. Oh, I remember the falling rocks, yeah. How does that happen again? Not entirely sure why that happens.
Like chaff before the wind.
Something weird.
My wrath is low.
It is falling rocks. Bombardment on random enemies, bolts of betrayal. That's it. Get out of Rift Guardian. Coming up here. Loot filter like Grim Dawn, that's one thing. Grim Dawn does well as the loot filter.
not enough wrath.
See enough for her.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Yeah, she does some solid damage. I won't close 12 and 16 like the regular turn
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Patience.
Too tough. Not too tough at all. Alright. I like my cool reflection, that's lucky. Smoke fun. Lucky to get that.
I need to go back.
23 million compared to the 50 billion, whatever. Demon Hunter. Simple but effective. Transmogrify the shield. That's not bad, I guess. Get used to it, you know.
Well fought, Nephilim.
Yep, get that XP bonus.
Are you ready?
Trying to get that amulet right now. Fine. And for the most part, I need to keep these. I have plenty of gold, you know, 481 million on the hardcore roster alone. Go ahead, shuffle that on. Salvage it all. Put the runes away. So you have some royal. These characters and hardcore. Yeah, it's nice and well sorted. You know, it's been a while since we played it, so nice to revisit here. 720p. For sure, you know. Played the campaign several times though, so probably do not need to play that again. It's a good game though, I mean, it's definitely decent. Diablo 1 and 2 are better in some ways, I'd say, but this one's definitely well optimized, well polished, you know. Alright, let's open the public. Won't be able to pause though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, I just want to go to Torment 2. Torment 3 is fine for her, but it's my first day back. Several years, I don't know if that's wise. Could play the campaign for her, but I feel like it'd be more fun co-op, yeah. If you want to play with me, Huntrix, Cosmic, I'd be happy to play through the campaign with you. It's a pretty good campaign. A few acts, you know. Act 1, Tristram. Act 2, Desert. Act 3, Bastion's Keep, Fort. Act 4 is Between Them, the High Heavens. Act 5 is the DLC, Westmarch. Speaking of, yeah, let's do some. These are wise to fight the boss right away. I don't know. Torment 3, we just upped the difficulty by 2 levels, so.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Not quite as easy to kill, are they? Quite. Still holding strong against them, but shields annoying her. Steady and forward, yeah, that's the idea.
An incredible feat.
Yeah, she should be able to handle it. Right. I don't really know how high to raise it until she's getting into trouble. I mean, you can just experiment mobs and things. If they don't one-shot her, you're good. She has armor, you know, she's the tank. She's not a damage dealer. She's meant to be a tank, you know, strength-based. And the attribute is strength. The dexterity users are the damage dealers, demon hunters, and monks. And the intelligence are mainly support, I guess, so nukers and buffers. just squishy, you know. But for the most part, you can play any class solo with get away with it, you know. Just enough proper balanced team, with the tanks and the supports to do their job to optimize for the damage dealers to get in there and do enough damage in the right way, you know. At the right time and place. Let's try it.
Good.
Watching quick little
I can't believe that hit, by the way.
Playing with a 14-hour day. Drops are a big deal, I guess. Should get some drops later. Running all over. There you go. It's about to stab me. They were right there. Sucker. Chase him around. That was funny. You just ran right past him. Completely made you crash. You saw the grenades. Craft that does almost 2,000 damage. It made a really big explosion, so when I went to a building game crash, destroy the building would be nice. It's destructible environments.
The crusade marches on.
Shit.
I require more
Yeah,
rounds.
most games haven't done that yet, right? Like truly destructible environments, like the Worms games. Actual 3D games that are... Ooh, treasure goblin. Love beef. I'll take some of those. Definitely. Just enough damage to actually get all the bloodshed. Yep, she can certainly handle Torment 3. Turn it up. I mean, Torment 16 was pretty easy for that Shadow's Mantle Demon Hunter. Yeah, the Dreadland's probably similar. So we got that set. There's been a new set since then, but that's what I was familiar with last I played, you know. Pretty much. Some of the soldiers.
Bad luck for you, friend.
I tried. Fun, you know. Stick here.
Vicious hounds roam the northern moors in Kentistan, feeding on carrion and unwary travelers. They roam in packs and will take on anything that crosses their path. It is said that their hunger is so great that they do not even leave the bones of their prey behind.
Foot movement. Seems nice to have that with Diablo 4. You don't have that. Change the style of it, you know. It's alright. Tristan event, January was fun. Like a right dragon there. There's the sigil. Have it, you know. For the Dragon Knights. Yeah, Diablo 3 is a good one. If you want to play together, Huntrix. Goes on sale cheap. There's also the Star Edition. Up to level 20. I did play that a good amount. Actually, before I bought it. And of course, bought the DLC. I could barely afford the DLC at the time. The expansion, but of course, you want to get the expansion. Yeah, back when I worked, that seemed like a lot of money. $60. And I spent so much on Fortnite. Let's get it from perspective. what is worth it and what's not, you know. Alright, let's take on Iswal here. If it dies with me, we'll be alright. I think he can actually revive
My
me.
master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
We've been through this before. Urzel.
Soon demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
The time for
Fire
words
with
is
fire.
past.
Gotta fight that fire with fire. He's not too scary.
Spawn shall perish in
I
flames.
think I have died to him a couple times, but generally he's not too bad. Unless he does that, yeah. Flamethrower.
My wrath is low. Not yet.
That's pretty badass soundtrack. Gotta love it. Nice diamonds. Nice gems. Very nice. Look at these guys. They're there because it's the rain or something. Are they here again? Something there here. Might be these here. Fox Falls. Oh, it's him. It's actually him. Nagelring, yeah. Nagelring. Fallen Lunatics. It's his stuff. Get through those bounties, you know. Takes a moment, Huntrix. You ever play Diablo yourself? Huntrix. Something there. It's not so bad. Quite different than Diablo 4. I mean, I'm just annoyed by that always being online. Like this, you guys can go back and forth pausing and open it to the public or not. It's nice to be able to pause it, I mean. When it's hardcore, you know, and every moment could be your last. It's nice to have some pause, but the wild calf is nice too. A nice touch, you know.
The crusade marches on.
Crusade is pretty awesome. Yeah, you see them briefly Diablo 4 like we did recently. We just have a new paladin, which is like Diablo 2, but it's nice to have an actual crusader, you know. Pretty fun.
Help us, please.
Yeah, just in time to play.
We can't thank you enough. You saved our lives.
Just doing what it is. So there, shows your class at least some profile. Crusader. That stuff. Yeah, I got the Paragon pretty decent on there. For being hardcore. Which hardcore have I played the most? Necromancer. Oh yeah, there's the clan. We got the clan. Let me see. 16 hours, 30 hours, 50 hours, 1 minute. That we played here. 20 hours. Yeah, she had some cool movies. 50 hours. Yeah, I was playing the Witch Doctor a good amount. That's right. Both of these Witch Doctors. Some pretty cool ones. Up in there. Nice if it told me when they died, how long ago. Let's see, the riff, for example, was March 9th, 2023. Solid 3 years ago. Just floating away that.
Leave now! Save yourself! I told you to leave! Those monsters have stripped my humanity from me! Two we go. Like chaff before the wind.
Maskers, you know, we get the masker bonus to level 4. It's different for sure. Soundtrack's pretty nice. Definitely did a good job of that. Diablo 4 is pretty good, but I don't know. Different games. See if Path of Exile's any good. And I wanted to get into that No Rest for the Wicked. It just runs so bad on my computer for some reason. Odious. Is this a pet? Just general stuff. A bunch of stuff. Crusade goes on. That's right. Yep. Interesting how a lot of the voiceovers is the same script, but they're quite kind of similar to each other. Demon Hunters, Witch Doctors, Crusaders, the Barbarians. War and Necromancer can do it. So there's no Warlock Diablo 3 that might be fun. Diablo 4 seems to be where it's at most, but I don't see level 2 also. Certainly see.
Like chaff before the wind.
Second bounty, maybe 2 out of 5 will have to be good enough for tonight. I don't know. Yes, it is.
Bad luck for you, friend.
What else here? There it is. Bounty upon bounties. Yes, indeed. Just the bounty.
The crusade marches on.
Lead guns. It's a fun time. It's definitely a good looking game. Bro, it's pretty sweet.
Please help me. They have my mother and father upstairs.
It's like the World of Warcraft characters.
They killed him.
Mother, where's Mia?
I snuck her out back. Through the bookcase.
In the alley? There are bandits or worse out there.
This door will have to wait. Kill him!
Wait, alright. Not for you. Mia.
Caitlin, I thought you abandoned me.
No, dear sister. Never.
Bro, like,
Come with me now, Mia. Mother will
dialogue.
be so happy you're
The
safe.
babies or the father comes back home. It's like, Papa, good to see you again.
Out of room.
That was fast. Yeah, pretty much.
I can't carry anymore.
Get the idea. Certainly. It's a good time, you know, a good co-op game. I've played, you know, a good amount of public lobbies, but it just kind of goes so fast. Really enjoy the moment to moment battle, you know. Happy family.
I am returning to town.
So cute. Little babies. Yeah, I'm around my campaign, certain place.
Are you ready?
Pop on. Get some amulets later. These guys. I keep them weapons too. Not that I plan to use them. Can you select their skills without using them? Interesting. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All the death saving abilities are nice. We might play some more at some point soon. Have it installed for now, at least. Leave some Overwatch other things. Curious business. Curious. I was clicking on sign to open it. Clicked it 10 times so it opens 10 instances of it. 10 of them. Alright, look forward to your badge coming up soon there, Huntrix. Some space for now. One of these good games, good adventures. Time and quality fun to play them, you know? Indeed. So, we'll pick it up here soon. I guess we're gonna head to bed. Another show tomorrow night. We'll see if I can get to the stream in the morning, early afternoon before the show, but Let's see, you know. Kickstarter marathon just showing here. TV show. Purple badge, yeah, that's a nice one, you know, all the sub badges. I had that one in a while for here for a while too. The purple dragon, but yeah, also the purple helmet. The red helmet. Yeah, I feel like I can put the purple one also, but like the purple and red, you know. Yes, man, looking forward to it. Appreciate you, Huntrix. Yeah, and it's only here. You can't use it anywhere else. It's exclusive to my channel here. Just like your sub badge would be, you know. Exciting stuff, good stuff. I'll pick it up soon. It's 3:33 for now. Good fun for sure. Good fun. Let's check YouTube here. Other things.
Just nuked her. Ashri, my wife. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh, guys, this is my favorite streamer.
Crossbow hunter.
Everyone go follow Ashri right now.
What even character has a crossbow in Overwatch? I have no idea. Anyway, we got Wondrous Wednesday. Today. Good fun, good times. Crossbow watch character, I have to check that out. The people talking about, you know, the music collaboration and stuff. Said it's so great how Overwatch brings people together. Just silly, you know. Anyway. Thank you, Huntrix. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Stinky. All good friends here tonight. First chatter on Twitch main website. Huntrix, I believe. Combat zone mods and things. Stinky, you son of a bitch. You said you needed my forgiveness. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, we'll be back. Return tomorrow. Unless you inspire me to stay. You could inspire me, get some caffeine or whatever. But I should try to sleep, I guess. Get up at a reasonable hour. Early afternoon. Scary Cheese. I was gonna raid Calamity, but he already has 4,500 viewers, so that might not be the most effective raid. You know, drop in the ocean basically. Corvina's funny. Scary Cheese. There is an actual channel reward to guide the raid if you didn't notice. Oh, he's already 8 hours in. Guide the raid is still here, I believe. Yeah, 777 Dragon Standards is the guide the raid. That's our 777 points. So normally you would use that, Stinky, but since it's, you know, your first raid suggestion, whatever. If you want an actual dragon raid, you would have to have subscription. I should make that a follower mode, I guess. Make that a follower once. You don't have to be subscribed. So Stinky, you and Huntrix could use it right now. Your viewer range, yeah, that's the typical advice, right? But, you know, go across the many channels. Nah, it's hard, you know, for 5 years and spent hours and hours in other people's chat, and it just doesn't really make any difference, you know. They're not here now, that's for sure.
Aye, my lord.
Solid advice, but I just don't think it really make much difference. Yep. It's alright. Let me see, yeah, I was showing the other Diablo, our Twitch, our hype train elaborator. That is, yeah, a short one now. Short stream. Oh. I'll show you the summary. I was also just looking at over the years, you know. Where does it show that again? The analytics, yeah, if you just wanted to see our history over the months, you know. It's nice to see some of that. Close to community, other friends, streamers, friends we all share. Me and the guy who first rated got partnered. Interesting. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, but I just don't have really any hope for it, you know, at this point. Ready for 5 years in rating every time, you know. Yeah, I think the other one who gave me good advice to Diablo 4. 11 type train, he was saying, if you're like less than 5 hours, 8 hours, then, you know, you don't really grow until you're like 12 hours a day or so. But, said he had like 400-hour months as well. Just talking about these things. Yeah. I see my average fear. Glad to have one sometimes, yeah. One is at least solid, you know, something. For sure. But just to give you an idea over the years, the early years. Nice. Just naturally, yeah, organic. You try to press my button, that funny message though. Yeah, and that was the very first month, see? Very first month there. Yeah, almost 200 hours, that April to May. Right first set of 500 hours or so. That was a good month, yeah. 35. I think that's, yeah, like the 500 hour celebration song. That was a good one. Yeah, I mean, nice to meet people. I just don't have that much time to sit around and chat like I used to do for hours and hours. Watch all like Outlast 2 playthrough stuff like that. Like, for example, I used to watch his for a long time. I was gonna originally rate a Grim Dawn player tonight for the new DLC. Out of curiosity, let's see how many streamers and viewers for that. There you go, Mark. I mean, there's really no guarantee, like, you know, Fortnite or so, there's millions of followers, millions of viewers for that. There's no guarantee you'll get any of them, you know. Alright, let's see. How do I look at, like, the category? Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Yep, good recommendation. Hardcore players. Yeah, because the new DLC, you know, it sparked the popularity more. Oh, it's true, I did actually switch to Diablo 3 when it crashed. Whoops. That's alright. Not a big deal. Yeah, I forget that sometimes. Take the title 1 point, just exclamation point. Fangs of Asterkarn. Nah, it's fine, you know. Yeah, I like the DJ sign up. It's fun. Yeah, it's worth a try, you know. I have the time stinky, but try to get other jobs and income and stuff, you know. Not too much time support, you know. It's just, there's no guarantee, you know. There's no salary on Twitch. There's never any guarantee anyone will sub, donate, or cheer, you know. Try to get a $10 donation goal for over a year, for example, you know. New cheers on my view like a week later since I added it to, you know, so. There is never any guarantee, but, you know, it's for the fun of it. Passionate. We're the first generation to do it. Imagine it'd be easier 20 years from now for the next generation, or if we're still going 20 years from now. I could hope so, you know. I hope it moves in the right direction. I mean, it's nice people can do this. Full-time living, all but good fun. We'll see. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you, Huntrix. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Cosmic. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow or so. between the other shows at matinee, so we'll see before the show. And our final show Sunday matinee and watch parties. So, oh yeah, I was gonna maybe make that follower emote for the raid, so you guys don't have to be subbed. Would you like that the raid emote to be a follower emote instead? Perhaps. For sure, sticky. Let's see if we make the follower emote. Can it be an animated emote? Because the raid emote is an animated emote, is the thing. Can it be an animated emote? Or you just drag these? That's kind of confusing. Yeah, if I replace the GG, how does this even work? It's confusing. Like it's already in the library, you know? Oh, it is? Yeah, that's right. I thought I recognized it. Yeah. For sure. Wait, what? How does he do that? How the heck does he do that? Like, what kind, you know? Just for himself? Like the one in the dark in the closet? How? Never heard of that. Like, actually being a thing. How do they do that? Explain, like, describe it, you know? Describe that for us. Understand what you mean. Curious. Alright. Animated emotes. I can put to the free emote. Can I? Maybe not. Twitch, can you make an animated emote a free follower emote? No. I guess not. Static images only. Well done. Guess I'll add the GG back then. Purple GG. Also the 25,000. Big 2, check how many for that. Should have your badge here soon. Yeah, that badge is home. The free badge. Yes. So explain to me like what kind of news article on here. But yeah, explain to me how. Yes, how they do that type of stream. Like, what do they do in that stream? They just spank themselves. Like, what do they do? Like, how close do they get to the terms of service? Yeah, like the one in the closet you showed me, like the guy who would like flashbang and turn the fan on and throw stuff at him, stuff like that, right? Got you. Craziness. See, I can't make the follower emote a animated emote. But I can the 25k bit emote. 2 at 10,000 right now. That'd be Dab and Alakai. Peanut butter. Stand on a ladder. Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy times. Crazy. Yeah, some of those early ones, right? Check out the priest, the bishop. Yeah. Oh, the isolation, yes. Oh, when you're showing the claws and stuff. Gotcha. Very good, Stinky. Well, Huntrix, Cosmic, I will see you soon. We'll see when is a good time to come back. Soap and appreciate your friends. Thank you for the good fun tonight. Lovely interactions. See what we can get, longer days, more growth, more fun, more adventures. Find the right formula that'll work, right? After all these years. Showed you my stream history, so feel free to go back and look at those days, but you get the idea, Yeah. Right, yeah, I was doing that a bit early.
Aye, my
It's
lord.
fun, yeah. Yeah, I was enjoying that, The reacting live to it, 3 Connect stream sounds good, Huntrix. Appreciate you, friend. For sure, for sure. See what he's doing in Fortnite. Playing Battle Royale, Batmobile. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, nice. Those who can do it full time, Yeah, I mean, I like doing that, so you can just checking them out live while I'm live. Instead of spending hours off live. Yeah, that's a better point. Just do it while live, right? And I did connect the phone recently, so I can play like Marvel Strike Force in the phone capture. I was trying to get BlueStacks to work to play it through that emulator, Well, just the BlueStacks, for the game, but it just wasn't working well at all, so I just do the phone capture. Maybe that would be better. For, oh, really stinky. But yeah, it would be better for the performance of the mobile game itself, Puff, puff, try a cork, blow smoke. Very good, Stinky. Well, appreciate you. On to the show tomorrow night. Yeah, no more Vanguard Champ, Sally. The dragon blow some smoke. Yeah, a lot of those emotes don't last long. Batman, Game of Thrones, Targaryen, Dragon, other ones. I'll show you some of my hype train emotes. There's some good ones. I don't know where they are though, I do have a lot of hype train, Good amount, Alright, we'll pick it up soon. I guess go ahead to bed and we'll see how the future looks, It's open good things. Appreciate you for now though. Good night, eyes open. Take good care. We'll be back. Yeah. That is a good one. Kitty love. And the girl is pretty good. My favorite, the HD. And the hearts. Those are good as well. My classic would be the fire and blood, Get some of those frogs. I saw that frog was out, but I don't think I actually got it. I got this frog. Alright, see you soon. Yeah, we'll get that purple helmet up for you as well there. Huntrix, we'll put it somewhere. The red helmet, but it's a subscriber month. Now you'll have this special badge emote, like the badge flare, the custom flare. Alright, say hi to Cheese, and I will see you soon. Eyes open, take good care. Yeah, I really don't have much of a set schedule just now as we're closing week at our musical. Probably the best musical I'll do for a while. Good performance, so priority for that. But considering Huntrix, if I do, it'll probably be before the show because Sunday we have an earlier show. So I'd likely do it in a few hours today rather than after the show like I did tonight, which was until midnight. That's why we had 4 hours because it's 4 a.m. night. So I would likely do that before, so can't guarantee it, but if I do, it'll probably be in the next few hours. Otherwise, Sunday night should be looking good, Monday night, somewhere around there. See when we see you now, you see the Discord notification. I can't really guarantee just because, yeah, there is no salary, there's no earnings, you know. So I can't really ever guarantee the streams. I tried to do Mondays always for a while, but that just didn't work out for my schedule, so. We'll pick it up. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a nice one, the firecracker fireworks. Celebrate 2020. Yeah, that's some kind of New Year 2020, like COVID 3 months later. Yeah. Anyway, you will never say Teletubby TV or chat as a noun against Stinky, or I will personally roast you in your furnace with the beast and the leather chaps. Like a marshmallow, okay? Soap and see you soon. Yeah, we were just at the beach there yesterday. That same one you scared that girl, the bonfire. It was full of people though, it's completely full. Not like that night we went to when there was barely anyone there. It was completely full. So I'll probably go back there this week, see how it looks. Good night. See you soon, Hendrik. See you soon, Steak. It's too hard to be mad at you even though I don't like that steak. It's too hard to actually stay mad at you. You're a fun guy, you know? Anyway, we'll see you soon. Enjoy the Dragon Raid, and I'll catch you soon. Rise up and good night. Take care. We shall return. It's so fun. Alright, buddies. Brothers. Get Alucard Blood Knight back in you soon. MVPs, really good fun. See you soon, Izum. Take care. Good night. Catch you soon. Get Alucard Blood Knight back in you soon. MVPs, really good fun. See you soon, Izum. Take care. Good night. Yep, that's right. Soon. Get Alucard Blood Knight back in you soon. MVP.
Welcome in. What are you doing? Were you streaming? What was the haps to the lunch wraps? What was the vibe? What's the name? What's the game? What we doing? Yeah.